best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Epiphany rising, got it all wrong. You see bright as lightning. Already memories. Now I just don't really care what you feel, what you feel, what you feel. Shame on me, thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. Ain't it fun recognizing your mistakes? Got me like ooh, feeling so ooh. Now I brought my worst behavior, throwing a party in my head. Yeah, prayers from my saviors. Just let it rain all over me, over me, over me, over me, over me. Thoughts appetizing. You were not meant for me, still not surprising. Need no apologies, cause I just don't really care what you think, what you think, what you think. Shame on me, thinking it was just a phase. Got me like ooh, got me like ooh. Ain't it fun recognizing your
She really wants to play school bus. Just when throw the school bus. Honey, no squeaky. No squeak. Oh my god, you're so strong. Oh, shh. This may not go as well as I was hoping. I can't hear the music. Oh, it's because my earphones weren't plugged in. That works. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a minute since we've done a Tipsy Thursday stream. And I was looking at the game. Apparently we haven't opened it since 2022. So it's cute. Okay. Oh god, that was way more than I planned. Oh dear god. Okay. That was not on purpose. That was like 2 shots. Jesus. Not 2 shot, really. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. 2:30. Okay. I feel like I should wait for more people to show up, but I'm also worried more people aren't going to show up. So I kind of just want to play the game. This is why I usually wait so long, but I had no reason to wait today. I was ready to go. I've been applying to field schools. Let's see, let me check my checklist. I've narrowed it down to 8. I ranked them. Excuse me. I submitted my application for number 5, which is in Greece. I sent the initial application to actually get an application for number 3, which is in Ireland. I can't submit number 2, also in Ireland, until I get confirmation from my reference. Like, yeah, you can use me as a reference. Otherwise, that one's ready to go. And then I emailed number 6, which is also in Greece, about getting an application. So I just need to submit applications to 4 others. 2 of which I don't have the website linked for some reason. I made an Excel sheet. I never make Excel sheets. Who am I? My mother's daughter? So we'll see. They're all expensive and it makes me anxious. And I'm hoping I can find scholarships because good Lord, if I was in school, I could probably get school to help pay for it. Excuse me, but I'm not in school, so that doesn't really work now, does it? Oh, that's good. That's good. She's a bartender. One of them is like, oh, kind of like emotional. And I don't know if I'm brave enough to actually submit an application for it. It's working on a mass grave in Spain from the 1930s. It's the most recent. The oldest one is 7th century BC. well, probably the other the other Greece one is also old, but I don't have it written down for some reason. Maybe it didn't say on the website. All of them except for one you have to share rooms. Of course, the one where you don't have to share a room is one of the most expensive, because that's just how that goes, isn't it? Oh god. Excuse me. And that's also the one where they don't feed you at all. You have to feed yourself completely. A lot of these they feed you, or they feed you most of the days, and then you can like get food at restaurants and stuff, which is also going to cost money, and I have to get plane tickets. There's a reason I haven't gone to field school. There's a reason I've been putting this off. And it's because it's heckin' pricey. I have to pay them to do physical labor so that I can put it on my resume. It's so stupid. Ugh. Oh, but the mass grave is from the Spanish Civil War. And it just sounds like it's going to be a lot because you're helping descendants identify. But it would be a really cool experience, and it'd be a really cool life experience. That's something you carry with you forever. And I know this because I read a woman's biography that she wrote, or her memoir, from a time she worked on a mass burial. Ugh. It's hard to pick. I was just going off of one website that like compiles a list. And it was like 5 pages. It was probably like over 60 different programs. And then they're all over the world. So I have to keep in mind with all my food issues, I have to keep in mind local cuisine and what I'm able to eat or what I'm not able to eat. And I have to, you know, consider how long it is. The shortest one is 2.5 weeks. The longest one is 6 weeks. I don't think I have the dates written correctly there, though. I think it's 6 to 8 weeks. You can go up to 8 weeks. Just a long time to be away from my family. There's also a really cool forensics opportunity in Mississippi. They are clearing a plot, a cemetery, to build a new medical center on. And the cemetery is from an insane asylum from 1855, which is so cool and so specific. And also so sad because most of the graves are unmarked now. That one's one of the cheapest. And you get to stay in like a dorm setting. So comfort-wise, that one's probably the most comfortable. And I've never been to Mississippi. Mississippi. And that one's probably going to have the cheapest plane ticket. So what we've decided, I've narrowed it down to these 8 from like God knows how many. I'm gonna apply to all of these. Well, one of them is kind of like an asterisk. I'm asking my mentor if she thinks that's worth the time. Because it's like a ready to work training program, but I'm wondering if I could find a cheaper version of it that's not in Illinois, the middle of random ass Illinois. So I'm going to apply to all of them, and we'll see what I even get into before we worry too much about finances. And depending on which ones I get into, there's actually one that I could do paired up with another one. And it's actually both in Greece because one goes from like May 13th to the 30th and then June 2nd to July 6th. So theoretically, I could do both of those. And they're both in Greece. So I could just find somewhere to stay from the 30th of May to the 2nd of June. I mean, the idea of traveling around Greece by myself is terrifying. Maybe my in-laws would meet me. Maybe my in-laws can meet me in Greece so I don't have to be alone for, what is that, 4 days? Where's a calendar? Calendar. Okay, let's go to May 30th. So it's like 2 days. Where they are. Okay, hold on. Google Maps. Let's see where, if they're even like close together. Okay, so one is, oh, it doesn't, I think it goes to Athens. Or maybe it doesn't, because you start in Albania. And then we take a bus to Greece. So wait, where's the, let me pull this thingy up. Nope, I want this, yes. Where do we actually end up? Albania. And then you go to Corfu. Where is Corfu? I hope so, Brass. I'm really, we're trying to figure it out. I want to see where these two. Oh, Corfu's like a fucking island. Why are we taking a bus from Albania to an island? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. By ferry. Yeah, shit. And then okay, I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain. Before anyone says anything, I know Greece is like a lot of islands. This is like a random island, like next to Greece in Albania. Just that caught me off guard because they said we're busing. So I didn't consider that the bus would go on a boat. Hello, Lisana. Okay, and then the other one is in, where are you? The one that I could theoretically go to next is in this tiny, I think it's tiny. Oh yeah, it looks tiny. On the other side of Greece. So like, technically I could do that. And just spend 8 weeks in Greece by myself. JT Lewis. Yes, it's a Tipsy Thursday stream. I might be going to Ireland or Greece. Oh! Brass, you're the same person? Oh my gosh. You come to my streams? I was just gonna say, I was like, that name sounds really familiar, and I'm pulling up on Twitter to like confirm before I made any mistakes. Bruh, thank you. That's such a compliment, honestly. Both streamer Twitter and archaeology Twitter tend to ignore me, so when they intersect, it's even more wild. Yes. So I've narrowed it down to 8 different schools. I graduated 21. And I've done nothing since. And I'm starting to panic about myself. Hold on. Can you grab it? Because I don't know what I want to do. So I don't want to pick a grad school because I don't know who I want as my mentor. Because I don't know what I want to do. And I have a rough idea of what I want to do, but there doesn't seem to be a program, at least nearby, that I can consider. So I figure in the meantime, I could just go pay to do physical labor somewhere else for someone else. So I've got 2 in Greece, 1 in Italy, 2 in Ireland, Mississippi, and then 1 in Spain and 1 in Illinois. Brass, I'm 27. What's the one in Mississippi? It's in Jackson. It's a, they're moving a cemetery from an insane asylum. I made a thing. Jennifer Mack. You should go do dinosaurs. Lasana, I can and I will ban you. Well, and that's the other thing too, right? Like I'm gonna apply to these and see what I get into, but then also I wanna look up the people who are directing it. Because I did, JT, I did a project for SAA where we went through all their data from having people review their code of ethics. And then the dirt that I read from people sharing like the shit made me very anxious. Thanks, honey. Appreciate it. And that's also why in my tweet I specify like, hey ladies, any red flags? Because I read about so much sexual harassment and unaddressed sexual assault. So like all these different factors I have to look into, but I might not even get into some anyway. I've officially applied to one of them. I did the initial application for one. I'm waiting for my reference to confirm I can use her. And then I emailed for an application on another one. So I have 4 others I need to apply to. What I want to do is I want to work in archaeological collection spaces on the curation crisis. At like the sum of it. That's what I would like to do. But the nearest opportunity of that flavor near me, I'm in Seattle, Washington, would be to do the museology program. Oh shit. I'm gonna write down that. That's good to know. And my mentor, she's the like assistant curator at the Burke. She told me, she was like, yeah, the museology program doesn't really focus on collection spaces at all. It focuses like on curation. I don't want to be a curator for a museum. I don't want to do that. I want to do the other stuff. I don't even know if that exists. I could just volunteer, but like with my life setup, my wife can't just like she works full time from home and like she can't just like be with the dog all day because the dog is a brat. So like it's this whole thing. Do you want me to call you Brass or JT? You let me know. And I'll just put like a little note next to your name. So anyway, I'm very anxious and I'm trying to organize this and stay focused and organized on this. I also would like to at least try to figure out grad school in the next 2 years. and not put my degree to waste. I would very much like to use my degree and be like, oh, not everyone gets to use your degree. It's okay. I want to use it. I want to. And if not curation crisis, I want to work something to do with architecture or art restoration. But again, a lot of the art restoration programs, the good ones, aren't anywhere nearby. So one of the things that I have found, it's the most expensive one, is in Italy, and it's like specifically focusing on art conservation. And you get to like actually do practice. So like professionally, that one would be like the smart one to do. And they feed you most of the days. And that one's 4 weeks. It's all, yeah, it's the most expensive. It's almost $8,000, and that's not the plane ticket. All my experience though is in classics because that's what UW had to offer. Was either like Pacific Northwest Native Americans or ancient Greece. That was it. So it's like, and then I have background in interior design, and I took architecture history classes. But I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to lead any of my own shit. But like for a thesis, you have to like come up with your own idea. I don't want to do that. I just want to work for someone else and help them do their research. Why do I have to have my own first? Hi. Hello. I know you want my hamburger. You can't have it though. So anyway, in case you were wondering why Rayleigh's having a emotional crisis, you get a project from your advisor, like so that's why I have to pick one whose research is similar, is because they're gonna give me a project. See, and this is also like, I don't understand how grad school works. And I cannot do online grad school. I refuse to do any online program. I am not a good online learner. To have a collection for you to work on for most of the part. Okay, so really the struggle is I have to figure out what I want to research and then find someone else doing it. I'm writing down any of the names you tell me. So I'm having that identity crisis, and then also with content creation, I'm having identity crisis. And then also I have a million fucking doctor's appointments I'm supposed to be scheduling, and I'm so overwhelmed by them that I'm avoiding my emails and text messages and just not scheduling it because that's gonna help. May! May, aren't you? Oh, you're not May. I'm so sorry. I saw play with and I just assumed it was May. Hi, Becca. Hello. How are you? How is Rebecca today? I've been drinking and my brain is dead. So, you know, it's gonna be a ride today. Disability is one of the reasons I want to get into academia. JT, I might cry. In the email I just sent to Laura, I literally was like, I am realizing you're the only contact I have for archaeology and I should probably network better. Rebecca is Rebecca-ing. Rebecca, give me the most recent drama that happened to you, please, because your life is usually eventful. Have you broken any more body parts? Breath, I tried to make archaeology content on TikTok to make it accessible, and I wanted to like help break down more complicated concepts that aren't like topic specific, like aren't culture specific, and I got really mean messages. So I think that's also part of the reason I've been avoiding archaeology stuff a little bit. And one of the reasons I've had a identity crisis with content is because I wanted it to integrate archaeology. But I also apparently do not have thick enough skin for TikTok. You'll live and you'll learn. You have a boyfriend now? Ooh. Ooh. Congratulations. Get that bread. The program I'm the most excited about is in Ireland. In the first 2 weeks, you literally are on the road going to different castles. That's my transition into Sims Medieval. So medieval castles. But you make more money? Oh my god, the nostalgia. Also, what the fuck is with this? I'm trying to make a video about the importance of context in archaeological research, so I get it. Michael, what kind of side jobs are you working? I fixed the settings. I don't know why the fucking settings suck right now. I fixed them before stream. But it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, I tried to make content curation, or the curation crisis was well received. That one people didn't get mad at me for. I mean, some people did get really mad about repatriation, and that's such a like bureaucratic issue that like the average person isn't going to be patient enough to get it, because I'm not even patient enough to fully get it. Like, yeah, it is stupid that we can't just hand it over, but you can't just hand it over. There's more to it than that. I could have sworn I had you on the other monitor. Oh god, that made it worse. Maybe this is what I want and I just moved it over. I think I just moved it over. But then I tried to make one about environmental epigenetics and trauma, and that got a lot of people upset because I was specifically talking about European immigrants and they got mad at me. And I was like, never once did I ever imply that the slave trade was less traumatic. Never once was that implied. You got to that yourself. I disclosed that multiple times. And then there was even some people who were like, hi, Allie. Yes, I know. What a throwback, right? For those of you who don't know, I was doing Tipsy Thursday like the first 6 months I was streaming. Spree would watch Critical Role. We haven't done them in a while because she doesn't watch Critical Role anymore. There were a lot of people who were like, don't you think we have enough research done on white Europeans? Yeah, the rich ones. There is a lot of research on the rich ones. That's true. What do you know about white poor people from Europe? Not very much, huh? I wonder why that is. Maybe we should research it. There was one program that I had to like accept I could not be a part of. And it's one of the only underwater archaeology programs that I would qualify for because you don't need a scuba license because it's shallow enough that you can snorkel and help the people who do have certifications. Exploring shipwrecks on an island that has 60 local residents, and you literally like live on the beach off fresh seafood. But it's only 2 weeks and it's like $6 grand. And I was like, I can't justify this, especially since this isn't even close to what I want to study. But I want to explore shipwrecks and Turks and Caicos. That sounds amazing. I love the idea of doing under archaeology, but I hate that we call it that. Why aren't we calling it aqua archaeology? The opportunity was there. This save, oh, it says it was open today, but when I had it earlier, it hadn't been open since 2022. Maritime? See, that's so boring. I'm gonna explore shipwrecks in Minecraft, and I do. It's my favorite thing to do in Minecraft. Aqua archaeology was right there. It was right there. So that's usually what I call it, because look, people look at me, they see my bubbly personality, they see me pink and frilly, and they underestimate me. And I'll do it, that's fine. I'm still gonna get better grades than you. I still got published before you did. You can think I'm a ditz, that's okay. Are you wanting to try to work overseas after you finish your degree? I don't know. So, throw the smoke. My wife is Australian. And I have health problems. All the complications that could interrupt my career in archaeology are there. All of them. I chose the worst thing for my life. And I regret nothing. Because I like old buildings. I think realistically, the thing that I could do that wouldn't involve having to like move is building restoration. And being part of like a historical society. But I'm not like ecstatic about it, you know? But there's also not enough like natural history, cultural history museums nearby that I could work in. So if I want to work, we're going to have to move, most likely. Okay, apparently we're in the middle of the Fisherman's Quest, or the Fisherman's Challenge. So I have no memory of where we left off. I fucking love this game. Okay, wait. I can't fucking see what's happening. Okay, hold on. Hello? Can you? Oh, God. Oh, it's the... Okay, pause. Oh, God. Yes, participate. That's the burden of archaeology. My fiance is also an archaeologist. She lived 11 hours away last year and lives 3 hours away this year while I'm finishing my PhD. Yeah. Now, granted, my in-laws live in Germany. So, oh God, no, that's bad. Sorry, I have to fix this, y'all. Theoretically, does that look good for you guys? It does. Okay, we might just keep it this size then. Theoretically, if I was in Europe, I wouldn't be like super far away from family. I know Europeans might think differently, but from America. But like her job is the thing. What should we be doing right now? Acquire large eel stew. Okay. Wait, hold on. I had a notebook with the goals we wanted to achieve in this save. It's 11 p.m. I have work in the morning. Girl, no one's telling you to get drunk. This is the wrong game notebook. say it, y'all, but I might have too many notebooks. In a curation field school. Not necessarily. I just don't want to be a curator. You know what I mean? I don't want to decide the exhibits. I want to do the other stuff. This also seems like it's the wrong... If you have anything, feel free to send it to me on Twitter. My DMs are open. This is not the right notebook either. How many notebooks can one person possibly have? Ooh, maybe it's this one. The other stuff. Like, I want to work with the stuff in the collections. I don't want to help with exhibits. Like restoration and organization, cataloging. That stuff. That's what the curation field schools focus on. Okay, yeah, if you have things that you're thinking of, please feel free to send it. Because I didn't think to look specifically for creation things. Okay, this is from this year. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we specifically had goals that we were going to achieve for this save because there are like secondary things that you can accomplish, which I can't see right now. JT, I might cry. I have felt so lost and like I don't even know where to start. So field school has been my jumping off point. That would be wonderful. I don't know where our secondary goals are. This just says, oh wait, that's from 2020. Luckily I date things. That's me. Oh my God. Not me about to cry. These were the goals we were making for The Sims. I'm like half. I don't want to get emotional, so I'm like half participating. Okay, and then this is all from 2023. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make a new list, I guess. You are not interrupting. This is not... I'm not a gamer. We just play games. But also... Thank you. I'm not eloquent right now. I'm too halfway emotional. Okay, these are the secondary goals that we're having. We were gonna have okay, marry 4 times. That should be easy. We'll just have to kill our partners. That's fine. Have 4 romances at once with the physician. Okay, physician, whore. What else could we probably achieve? Make 20 friends with the monarch. Well, we're going to already have 4 friends because we're going to marry 4 times, so that's fine. Stop, I know the rules. Hi, Zero. You've missed nothing except me on the verge of crying over archaeology things and brass being sent from above. And accidentally pouring myself 2 shots instead of 1. And I lost the list of the minor goals that we were accomplishing back in 2022, even though I save everything. So now I'm picking new ones. Every hero has a bird. And for those of you who've never seen The Sims Medieval, it's just a bunch of quests that you complete with certain people who have certain skills. They also have a weakness. It's stupid and silly. And then if you achieve these minor goals and complete this thingy, which looks so small on the screen, and I don't know, you get points and then you get to unlock stuff. Like more clothes or more furniture. So make everyone Peterin. Train, spy, and knight with monarch. That should be easy too. We can also kill people. These are all just kind of like general things that you achieve. These ones are the DLC specific. Tickle Sims 100 times. It's just so stupid. Woohoo 50 pirates. It's so silly. It's just a silly goose. Be drunk for 24 hours. Ayo. Hi, Jess. Hello. Welcome to Tipsy Thursday. We are half shot Rayleigh, about to be 1 shot Rayleigh. I do technically have food in front of me. Have 5 weddings in 1 kingdom. We could do that. because our monarch needs to get married 4 times anyway. Food and water, I hope. Yeah, definitely water. I definitely remembered to get water, and I'm definitely gonna get up and get rid of my blankie to get water. Okay, we need to slay 5 whales. Which means you need the whale killed my parents trade. For those of you who don't get the irony of us playing this today, the Castle Estate Sims stuff pack got released today. We're gonna look at it tomorrow though. Thanks to the EA Creator Network. Not today though, because I don't want to do that, Tipsy. Okay. I hope everyone's doing well. I reread Twilight because Brie randomly was like, I want to watch Twilight. And I was like, that's weird. So we watched all of them. Okay, sir, what are we supposed to be doing? You're supposed to acquire a large eel stew. You also need to feed the beast. You also need to hunt. You are a creative cook, you're chivalrous, and you're cowardly. We need to make you Peterin, but I don't actually think we have the Peterin church yet. Also, I don't like that this is inverted, but I'm also too lazy to change it. Which book are you reading? I saw that you finished another one, but I didn't pay attention to what the title was. Okay. Sir John. Oh my God, we named him after John. Remember John, y'all? John Biden? Okay. Beauty and Clockwork Beast. Love a good retelling. If you like fairy tale retellings, I mean, you can't see the title because it's backwards. It's called Wildwood Dancing by Juliette Marillier. And it's like Princess and the Frog, 12 Dancing Princesses, vampires, Gaelic lore. Zero spice. But it's cute. It's a YA book. So she's not spicy, but she's cute. Okay, we need to acquire large eel stew. How many times can I say that today, do you think? Okay, no, I have to change the settings because that is infuriating. Do not invert. No, just don't invert anything. Clamp. Edge scrolling, yes. High free will. I'm gonna let you do that because it'll lead for funnies, but I also don't want to let you do that. Okay, I don't think the monarch has a fridge. Oh shit, we do need to invert that. Also, escape doesn't mean options menu. It means it's F5 for the options menu. That doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. Damn it, not this. This. I want this and... No, wait. I want this. Yes, this is what I want. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. I fucked it up again. No. Oh my God. Oh gosh, there's also a website we have. Developing for the curation crisis is not done yet. That would be amazing. I don't know which camera is inverted wrong. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, I learned, so I was in the Burke Archie collection space. And then COVID happened. And so like a lot of us had already enrolled in it for spring quarter. semester, whatever you want to call it. So she was like, okay, I'll adapt the program for online learning. And so we talked about the curation crisis, and I was really grateful in that moment for COVID. Not really, because I don't think we would have gotten that kind of education otherwise, to be honest. Just based on my first quarter, we didn't do any like learning. It was just hands-on. And she talked about the curation crisis, and ever since I've been like low-key obsessed. Not enough to pursue it, apparently. Okay. What am I doing? Acquiring large eel stew, which means we need to go fishing. Where do you think you would find an eel? Can you come here, sir? We need to find fishing spots. That's for leeches. Oh, there's fishing. It's kind of far away from him, though. Can we fish here? Odds of success, medium. Why are you walking like you need to potty? Potty is not one of your needs. That's one thing that is cool about this game, is their needs are food and sleep. And the graphics suck. Why are the graphics so bad? Oh, you have to restart the game for that? Okay. Controls. Creole. Oh my God, I can't even imagine. What a cool opportunity. And especially someone that actually has like more connection to what you're actually working with. That's the thing too, that I've been keeping in mind ever since like I started is that an eel? I hope that was an eel. We caught an eel, y'all. I don't want to take up space studying a culture that's not mine. Like, I'm not cool with that. They do have a fridge. This whole time they had a fridge. That's fish stew. We don't want that. Eel soup. Does eel soup work? No, large eel stew. How do I make a large eel stew? I need cabbage, egg, and an onion. That's annoying. Cabbage, onion, egg. Cabbage, onion, egg. So, like, my wife was asking, she was like, are there specific countries you want to go to? I was disappointed. I mean, I didn't actually intentionally seek them out. So this is like superficial criticism, I guess you could say. But I was disappointed that there weren't, whatever website I was on, I think it was the AIA. Some tribes' beliefs are that they shouldn't touch them, so they need outsiders to manage the collections. I was disappointed there were like none offered in Africa, although realistically, I would probably die being in Africa in the summer, which is also why I'm not looking in, you know, other than Mississippi, Southern America, or like South America. I'm all over the place. And I am sorry if I'm not eloquent today. But like, that's one of the reasons I'm looking at like ancient Greece or medieval Europe or medieval, like pre-medieval like Romans and shit. Because I feel like competing for those opportunities is more justified than trying to compete for opportunities where someone's trying to engage with their own heritage. Oh, you're not supposed to eat that. You're just supposed to acquire it. Okay, we did it. Give eel stew to fishermen. Okay. Give stew. Then we're gonna go feed the beast. The project I was working on when I was in the museum, and like, sorry again, y'all, when I like retell the same story over and over. You thought this was to me? No, this is bait. Just take this down to the pond and try to catch a good-sized fish. I'm sure you'll have some luck. The pond. The pond. That's a river. Is that a pond? Would you consider this a pond? Even if it's connected to a river? The project I was working on is we were trying to organize. Is that a pond? Where's a pond? I'm gonna assume this is a pond. This feels pondish. There was a salvage dig that happened on, I'm so sorry, someone's land. And it had been done with like 5 different directors who all had different organizational systems. Oh, I collected a salmon, which is not a pond fish, but okay. And so the like whole collection was just a hot mess. And that made me feel very useful. Your sim has no monster-worthy meat to feed the beast. I don't think I'm going to be able to achieve these in time. And you want to achieve them in time because that's to increase your focus, and your focus increases your scores. We are one shot Rayleigh. You only get one shot. Yay! Oh, we didn't get any meat. Okay, well, show fish to royal advisor. I don't know where she is. Go hunting again. Oh no, I spilled. The opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Hacked at this until it fled. We still didn't get any meat. Damn outsiders. I don't necessarily, yeah. I heard, and I'm gonna forget what his name was, but there was a wonderful Black archaeologist who came and did a talk at UW that I went to, and he was conducting digs in like the Caribbean area of old slave quarters, and they were talking how they prioritize archaeologists of color. So when I'm thinking of like, I don't know, competing with I don't know. I guess it's just my white guilt kicking in, if we're all being honest. But like, all in all, I'm not gonna lead anyone. Oh my god, we got an achievement! Fulfill a responsibility with less than 15 minutes left. We did it! We failed one and we're dying, but that's okay. I also can't see anything because it's too far away. Can you come closer, baby? So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of my Rover. Fight that tattoo. Oh, cancel! Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. I can't see anything. I set this up before stream. This is infuriating. I was a good streamer. No, so I want the screen bigger, but I want to zoom in more. And why aren't you listening? Okay, this is fine, but also I lost where stream went. Oh no, that's not the right thing. That's my application. No, that's the wrong one too. Okay. Okay, well, now this totally changed. Really? A hot mess? It's more likely than you might think. There's more of those people working with the tribes. But in the past was not a normal thing. That makes sense. Yeah, the idea that there's just like boxes and boxes of shit that's been ignored just really pisses me off, especially as someone who likes cleaning. I mean, I don't look at my office. I like cleaning other people's spaces. I like organizing other people's things. Does that make sense? It can be more likely. I thought it was like the most likely already. It's too many words. What am I supposed to be doing? Show fish to royal advisor. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh my god, look, it's the queen. Y'all named her Griselda? I don't remember that. Look how shit the detail is. What I need to do is transfer the files to the game computer because at the time that we played this last, I didn't have the game computer and then the graphics can be better. Vani! Wait, no, I need to talk to you. Unfortunately, Goodman Laird has already turned in an enormous tench and is currently leading. Good luck beating that, John. Bitch. You know what? No, excuse me. We're gonna go, oh god. Our focus is so bad because we're dying. So we're gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep. You'll feel better. Oh my god. I miss this old speed system. For those of you who can't see, because the fucking UI is in microscopic. Sims 3 and Sims Medieval had a fourth speed, where it would speed and then stop at the end of whatever task your sim was doing. So you didn't have to worry about like accidentally fucking up something. I don't know why they got rid of that. Sir, please eat food. There you go, eat salmon soup. Yum. Okay, we're still injured. Let's go talk. Let's talk about fish, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad fish that could be. Let's talk about fish. Let's talk about fish. Bloop, 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 bloop. I think we're two-shot racing. Oh, lad, I didn't think that trout would win. The trout's merely bait for larger fish, much larger fish. I'm talking whale. Are you up for the challenge? Yeah. Let's catch a fucking whale. That's insane. Let's catch a motherfucking whale. You know, a whale was responsible for my parents' death. I'll never forgive those beastly fishies. Whales aren't fish, though. Who's gonna tell him? Okay, we gotta go to the store and buy a fish. Buy a whale spear. Because that's a normal thing to go buy at the store. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Hello, I need whale. Whaling harpoon and a whaler's whaleboat. Fuck, I can't afford that. No, I need money. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Duel the challenger. Hello, I need to challenge you to a duel. I can't afford to buy that book. What? The dwarf shouted as he turned beet red. Before he knew it, the dwarf was holding Sir John's legs and bawling. You got me. I was trying to rip you off. A strange wizard gave me this book and paid me to deliver it to someone matching your description. I was just trying to make a quick simile. Please don't hold it against me, sir. He then handed the book to John and suggested a smith might find it useful before wandering off. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got a fancy smithing book with a fancy weapon. That's exciting. Squawk. We gotta buy a bird. Hello, I'm here to challenge you. Oh, you're cowardly? Oh, this is gonna be easy, bitch. Oh, shit, her armor looks really cool. I want to do a restful dance. Oh, no. Oh, no. This might not be easy. Here, I'll move this so you can see what's happening. Oh, God, she has really good stamina. Hilt smash. Ah! Yeah, that was good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We are not doing good. Balanced. Balanced stance. Oh, 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 the underdog. The underdog shocks them all. No! Ah! We were so close. And now he's just... Dude. Y'all, I have all these bad moodlets because he's like in pain, but we don't have a physician. He's not dead. You can duel to the death, though. We just passed out. Maybe we can find some band-aids. Hi, hello, I'm looking for band-aid. Do you have band-aid? That's energy. Moderate health salve. Okay, I would like to buy this, please. Oh, cancel, fuck! Okay, amidst the bustle of town, Sir John suddenly heard a commotion ahead. This is basically D&D, I'm realizing. Dashing to investigate, John came upon quite a sight. A pair of brigands terrorizing a defenseless mother and tiny child. The fiends appeared to be trying to wrestle a bag out of the woman's hands. Okay, the injustice would not stand, or Sir John would help the bandits steal the bag. No, we're chivalrous, so we gotta help. Received major laceration buff. I have a regret. That did not help significantly. We are so fucked right now. Oh my god. God. We have to buy more salve. We can't gather. Oh my God, sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Ew. We can't gather like flowers to sell or anything because it's too soon for him to use another item of this type. Oh my God, we're fucked, man. Okay, practice on training dummy for 2 hours and duel the challenger. Okay, let us go here and we can train. You can't practice right now. Oh my God. We are not, go home. Go home. Maybe we can sleep it off. Oh no. Go bedtime. Go sleep. Two shot really. Oh my God, you guys. On my word game the other day, the answer was hooray. But the letters were shuffled, so it said Yaru. Yaru. I should probably say I don't drink very often, but I also feel like maybe that's obvious. But I thought it'd be fun for this year to bring back Tipsy Thursdays. I just have to do it earlier in the day. So when I told Bria, I was like, hey, I'm doing a Tipsy stream right now. She was like, really? It's 2:30 in the afternoon. And she's not wrong. But hear me out. By the time I'm done streaming, it's my nap time. So, big brain. And I have French fries. Almost perfect plan? What am I missing? Make some trout soup. How long is your nap? It's either 1 hour or 2 hours. It's usually 2 on the dot unless JJ wakes me up earlier. Tipsy waits for no woman. I was like, most of my viewers, it's evening for them. And that's the whole point, is that it's a night stream. Oh, dude, he is so injured. Let's go sit on a stone bench. That sounds like a great idea. Look at his bandages. He's fucked. Oh, man. Okay, that French fry didn't have the texture of a French fry for a second. I was like, what the fuck did I just eat? You're gonna wake up drunk. Not drunk. Tipsy. Silly goose. Oh, but I've been reading Twilight. Okay, he's not as injured. Although our focus is dropping significantly and we really want to get a high. I correct. Don't yell at me. Okay, he's doing better. Let us go attack the challenger. Duel. Let's duel. We have 4 hours to duel. And he's still a little owie. Afraid of the dark. Oh my God. Seriously? I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. I've been reading Twilight. Well, no, I finished it. And I decided before... Oh, no. We're already fucked! Dude, why are you so bad at fighting? Why is she so good at fighting? Okay, we are not gonna finish our chores. This is so sad. We're probably the worst night in existence. We're gonna get fired. Can you not do that? Can you practice? You can't practice right now. You shirked a responsibility, John. You shirked it. And we have no money. Okay, we have to go sell all our furniture. You don't need 2 chandeliers. What is this bougie place? Flags? Not in my house. Literally. Okay, shit. Now we have good money. Okay, now we can go buy this stupid harpoon. I love the music in this game. It makes me happy. Okay, go get your stupid harpoon so we can hunt the stupid whale, and then that'll count towards our goal of slaying 5 whales. What was I saying? Okay, so I read Twilight. Oh my god, he's so broken. I realized one of the reasons their relationship seems so weird is because they're so much more talkative in the books. And then after I read Twilight, I was like, instead of reading New Moon, the second book, I should read the Edward's perspective that she released, because I hadn't read it yet, other than the chapters that we would read while we were starved for content as young children. Hi, I need more moderate health salve. I need whale. I need whale. And I realized how much more I prefer go whale hunting. Yeah, I don't think you should go whale hunting in this condition. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I realized how much more I prefer Edward's perspective because Edward can hear other people's thoughts, which means you get Edward's perspective, but also like everyone else's perspective of the situation. Fish again. Do it anyway. You're fine. Try, and try again. Don't be a little bitch, baby. Digi, go away. You can't have this. Maybe if you read, you'll feel good about yourself. Like, ooh, I read a good book. Like, I much prefer Edward's perspective to Bella's ever. So I almost don't want to read the rest of the series because I know that it's not... I know that we never get Edwards again. Okay, go hunt a whale. I don't think we're going to have good luck hunting a whale. We are a bad mood. He is cranky. Go patrol the high seas. Maybe that'll make you feel better. The fog bank was huge. You had been sailing through it for hours when suddenly the lookout began screaming. Jesus, the derelict pirate ship aimlessly drifted into sight, gazing upon the ghastly forms floating around the derelict deck. A grim realization came over you. You've stumbled upon a ghost ship. Ooh. Board the ship or bomb them. Let's board it. We got stuff. On boarding the ship, you were approached by a surprisingly frumpy-looking ghost. Okay, that seems rude. That's like the time that my ex-boyfriend felt the need to mention that the girl at the Jack in the Box drive-thru wasn't pretty. Sir, why is this an important retelling of how you got me my curly fries? I don't care what the girl looked like. Just give me the fucking curly fries. I'm the gate master, the ghost needlessly shouted. You tried to ignore him and searched the ship with the odd ghost following you around, ranting about Voldrini and slores or something. Ultimately, you found a few baubles and what appears to be a treasure map. As you left, the ghost lamented, "Aw, don't leave yet. Maybe if we start dancing, other people will join in." How strange. We got a shard of a map tablet and a jeweled ring. Isn't that fucking weird, Zero? I don't know. I can't remember exactly what the full story was because of what a fucking weird thing that was for him to say. Oh shit, we can get $100 for this jewel ring. Get very money for that, so I'm just gonna sell these books. He doesn't need books. He's a knight. He doesn't need to be literate. He was like retelling something that happened in the drive-thru. Hi, Zoo! We're two-shot Rayleigh. He was retelling some sort of story about going through the drive-thru, and then he mentioned something about how the girl working the window, and then he like stops and he's like, "Don't worry, she wasn't that pretty." Why is that an important detail? Why is that an important detail? Sir, I sent you to Jack in the Box to give me some curly fries. I don't give a fuck about the characters that were there. I know a dude who does that with Race. I don't know why it matters, but whenever he tells a story, it's always, so then Sue, she's white, stopped by and asked Don, he's black. She asked him how cold it was. Like, why is this important to you? This is not necessary for the story. He 100% treated me like I was a crazy, psycho, jealous girlfriend. And I'm not. I'm not. It's probably because I'm such a flirt. And to me, flirting doesn't mean anything. Like, as long as it doesn't go anywhere, I don't really care. And I know that that's not common. It's fun. I like making people's day. Also, I'm a Gemini. I don't have a choice. You make my day. Stop it, Zoe. Stop it. Woo! Well, Two-Shot really knows how to dance, apparently. Okay, we still would have shit luck doing a hunt. So let's practice military strategy for 30 minutes. You cannot have my French fries. I would rather kill myself. Oh, you're so cute. She has a little nose that does like the bunny sniffs. It wiggles. You're so cute. No. Practice military strategy with, oh yeah, with the monarch. That's fun. Maybe we can marry her. Well, no, I don't want to marry her because I want to kill her spouses, so. Oh my god, excuse me. Let's fucking practice, my liege. Excitage. That sounded Italian. Like, I can smell food, so I assume food is present. So, like, can I just, like, you know? Oh, you're talking about JJ. JJ's perspective. I was very confused. I was like, sir? How do you smell my french fries? But you're talking about the dog smelling my french fries. That makes more sense. Oh. It didn't work. It's not enough. We need to practice some more. Oh, but you're eating first. Okay, that's fair. Practice! Thank you. Okay, you can stop now. Now you need to train a sim for 2 hours. Let us put that in here. Not children. And then you can train the monarch, and then that will count towards one of our goals. Big brain. Don't worry, that didn't spend our money, that spent the monarch's money. Wait. Trade knight and spy with monarch. It might be supposed to be the, it might mean to be the other way, but at least it's here. Here, train this guard. Train. Really, look out the window. From the window to the wall, to the wall. Oh my god, it's the same. Yeah, look at him go. Oh my god. Seems a little dangerous to be practicing this inside, especially next to the monarch, but oh girl. Look at that face. She's actually quite pretty, isn't she? Servant Dimples. Are we done yet? Oh, 1 more hour. Ambarune. Okay, well, someone's got to train with me, so. For 18 more minutes. Oh, you clearly need training, sir. I mean, maybe I don't have a right to say that because clearly I'm shit too. Yay, we completed our tasks. Okay, now can we... Oh my god. We're not doing great, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Can I just sleep in this... Sleep in Griselda's bed? Is she gonna be weird about it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like french fries. Oh, but Twilight. You 100%, especially from Edward's perspective, understand why he falls in love with Bella. Like, you see it. He's very descriptive. He, like, makes it very clear. I have no idea why Bella falls in love with him. No idea. And she falls in love fast. Like, he stalks her and he's, like, hiding in her bedroom, right? So, like, keep in mind, like, he knows her way better than she knows him. Because he's, like, stalking her and, like, seeing her in other people's minds. Ooh, ooh! The skies grew stormy and the seas rough as soon as Sir John's ship left port. He knew this would be a perilous journey one way or another, but days passed without sign of the whale. And John was beginning to regret trusting fisherman Barney. Suddenly, A great whale splashed into view. The massive creature was barreling straight for the starboard bow and would crush the ship unless. Sir John leapt into action. He raced to the railing, took aim with his harpoon, ready to throw. Does that mean we did it? Did we do it? Did we succeed? Oh. Tell Royal Advisor Neve, right? Neve? About the whale story. I used to know how to pronounce that name. But like, we have no explanation for why Bella likes Edward. Like, none. None. And the first time they really like hang out together, she's like, I'm in love with you. And he's like, no, don't feel this way. You can't let me back. You can't be miserable too. And she's like, well, you can't change how I feel and it's too late. Girl, he hasn't talked to you for like over a month. You can't read his brain. You don't know anything about him. You don't see him interacting with other people. Meanwhile, he's watching her be a good friend, be kind, be a good caretaker, be a smart student. Like, you get it. Girl. There's no reason. There's no reason. Oh, wow, that's quite a story. I assume you have proof. I just have to declare you the winner. Congratulations. Yeah. Bitch. It's just because he's hot, and it's just kind of lust. He completed a silver, which isn't great, but the renown grew. Its political standing amongst the various foreign territory also rose. We have a reception hall. That's cute. Fought me on so many of those words. Yeah, like that's literally it, is that she finds him attractive and that he seems to not like her and she wants him to like her. Like that's literally all she has from her perspective. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, also reading from his perspective makes it slightly less creepy that he's in her bedroom. For those of you who don't know Twilight somehow, it turns out that he's been like sitting there and watching her sleep for like 2 or 3 weeks without her knowing. Just super creepy. In his defense, the first night he actually went through the window, whoa, he's like feeling really subconscious. He's like, this is so fucking weird. I should not be in here. I'm such a fucking freak. She goes in her sleep. She's like, Edward, stay. And she like reaches and he's like, okay, wait, she likes me. But it's still creepy. It's so creepy that he just sits there and watch her sleep. It's so fucking weird. In his perspective, leading up to this moment, he's having like constant panic attacks. Constant panic attacks that she's gonna get injured somehow. And we have set precedent for this because she literally can't do anything without hurting herself. She's constantly tripping. She's constantly dropping things. She's bumping into things. She almost got hit by a car like 3 times within the span of 5 minutes. Like, world it just has it out for her. Like, the world wants her dead. And he's freaking out about it. Freaking out. He thinks of all the different ways she could die. And he's very self-aware. He's like, she's not gonna die via meteorite. But what if she does? So he goes and he just sits in the tree and he just watches to make sure she doesn't die while he's not around. So he comes around. And then when he actually starts going into her room, that's when it's creepy. And the reason he goes inside, one, is to watch her and be creepy, but also he's trying to acclimate to her smell so that he wants to kill her less. Like, he talks about how he, like, is sitting there and he's, like, in pain the entire time, but it's starting to get easier to be around her. And also he kills spiders. He's like, I know this spider's bite isn't venomous to her, but it would hurt her, so I'm gonna kill it. I'm like, yeah, please kill my spiders, okay. Totally toxic, and I get it, but teenage Rayleigh, preteen teenage Rayleigh, was so lonely and sad and depressed and being abused, and the idea that someone was so worried about her that they would stay while she was sleeping to watch over her and hold her. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry for past little Rayleigh. She was so lonely and dealing with so many hormones. Young Rayleigh doesn't know it, but I'm holding her while she sleeps. I'm looking out for her. Wee. Cause like she doesn't know. She doesn't know that it's gonna be better. She just has to be patient, you know? She doesn't know. But it will be. Hold on, I need a bite of a cheeseburger. I'm feeling it. You get some eating ASMR, assuming my mic picks it up. I don't actually know. I was thinking about this the other day with what I'd say to past me. Like I was in the hole. I don't think I would tell past me that I'm gay. I don't think I would tell her. Because the reality of me marrying a woman is just so funny. They're like, I don't think she should know. Also, I am now out of whiskey, so I need to go shopping. For those of you who don't understand the irony, that was not full when we started. Judgment, retreat. Coke plus Fireball kind of tastes like Dr. Pepper. Growing up, my mom ended up marrying like 3 different guys. That's a different story, and then it's not mine. But anytime that we were talking about how like frustrating men were, or boys, or whatever, she would be like, really, don't marry a man. Don't do it. She'd be like, marry a woman. And we even had this thing where she was like, I will buy you a donut every day for your life if you don't get a boyfriend, because boys are stupid. And it was this like whole thing. And so the idea that I ended up marrying a woman, like, could I be more of a rule follower? Like, stop. Like, really stop. Well, mom told me not to, so would past you be shocked, or would it be, yeah, okay, that makes sense? I don't think I would necessarily be shocked, but it also wouldn't make sense to me. I didn't know. I had no idea. And I didn't have any, like, because I'm bisexual. So it's not like I didn't have people to hyper focus on with crushes. You know what I mean? Whereas like a lot of my queer friends that came out realized, like, looking back, they were never attracted to guys, but they felt like they had to be. I never had to deal with that. I was boy crazy from the get-go. From the get-go. I remember having crushes in preschool, motherfuckers. There's a whole infinity of boys to crush on before getting to any girls. You were also boy crazy? Okay, let's do the royal review. As a loyal and productive member of Yaru, a tradesperson's livelihood was boon to the people and thus beholden to the... Wait, no, you know what? Before we do that, we should add Peter in priest so then people can start converting. Boy crazy from the get-go! What sound does a gecko make? Okay, guys, think of a name for her, okay? Meanwhile, I'm gonna do her hair. That's too sexy to be a priest. Utopia! Oh, I kind of like this chick. Sound of a tongue moving. Okay, for traits. I wish you, oh, you can scramble. 3, 4, 5. Solitary, adventurous, insomniac. Okay, well, I need someone to be sad that their parents got eaten by a whale. So, that's you now, bestie. Insomniac is not very helpful, but also it's supposed to be... I'm gonna make her puny. Which is such a cop-out, but like, I feel like I get to have that, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She fucking beefy, bitch. Okay. Apparently I can't shuffle this, but I kind of like her hat. So, she could keep her eyebrows. That's fine. Let's pick an outfit. Okay, I wanted to match her hat though. Oh my god, remember create a style? Wow, throwback. Okay, wait, how do I mimic this to that? I don't remember. Can I not just apply the whole palette? Can I not? She needs a last name. What's her last name? She's looking very Monty Python Holy Grail. Holy cow. Is that too matchy? Let's make part of her hat the blue that I have assigned for this kingdom. That's why this color is saved. Oh, that's quite bold, is it not? Ugh. Yucky. Yikes. No. Okay, we're gonna make that blue. We're gonna make it look kind of like old. There we go. Okay. Forceworth. Forceworth. That is her voice. Okay. All right, now let's see what quests are available to us. I kind of want to do war games. Age-old wait, hold on. What's the ultimate goal for this quest? Because that's the thing too. Oh, it's just completing 16 platinum quests. We've only completed 1 at platinum. Yikes. Jinkies. Okay, well then it doesn't really matter what quest we do as long as we do good. Fur. A colony of dire chinchillas had taken up residence in the forest outside of town. Dire chinchillas were known for their intense ferocity as well as their incredibly soft velvety fur. Either way, it meant somebody would be killing a lot of chinchillas. And then there's 3 different ways to do it. You can do a protest. Yes, a dire chinchilla would attack you on the street given the chance. And yes, they would usually track your scent back to your home to kill your family. Are they just vampires? Speaking of Twilight. But that didn't give the people of Yaru the right to kill the poor little critters. Or bloody harvest. The chinchilla menace had to be stopped. Every second they lurked in your town, lives were in danger. It was time for a hero to step in and face these monsters in the wild, bloody combat. I feel like I should make you vote, but I also know a lot of you are just like casual lurking. So first person in chat, are we protesting or killing? Murder or not? Murder or not? Kill or not to kill? Kill to not to kill? Murder or not? Murder or murder? Okay. We're gonna do the monarch so we can try to get married, because we gotta get married 4 times in this save. And I don't think we're married. Are we married? Oh, we have a romantic interest, do we? We only have 5 friends. You need to make more friends, bitch. Are we friends with you? Smith Master Carling of Craft Hole. Craft Hole. Friendly. Ask how fare thee. How fare thee? Zespagram. Oh, I forgot that we're licentious. Licentious. We're horny as fuck. Hello, I want to be your friend. I can be your friend. Ba-da-da. I can be your friend. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. And friends forever. Are we friends with you? Hi, hello. Ask about health. How is your health? Harosh. If you're very detail-oriented, you can actually redress NPCs of this world. So if you want to make like your kingdom colors very specific, you can redress the guards if you want. Is that neat? I can be your friend. I can be your friend. What are adventurous, eloquent, and horny as fuck? I was just curious. Hi, perform sleight of hand. Ask about musical preferences. What are your musical preferences? Oh, I see. Okay. Discuss the state of the kingdom. Eloquent and horny as fuck was my Tinder bio. You're silly, girl. VeggieTales music is so universal. It applies to every situation. They have something for everything. Zero, I'm so glad you also know VeggieTales because I swear to God, no one else in my life does. No one knows when I'm making references. Tell a joke. Ba, ba, ba. Everybody's got a water buffalo. Woo! Or where's my hairbrush? When I lose my hairbrush, there's a song for that. Eating a cheeseburger. My lovely cheeseburger. How much I love you. Oh, how much I love you. Oh. I definitely feel like Describe exotic locales. I feel like we could definitely describe JJ as a water buffalo. Reza thinks Griselda's being flirty. I was just telling you about my adventures, bitch. I mean, I can flirt with you if you want. I mean, if you're interested, I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna extol her virtues. I don't know what that means. Oh, so you're interested. I'm gonna serenade her. Wow, she likes that. Give an inspirational speech. Imagine someone's like talking to you and trying to flirt with you, and all of a sudden they're like, you can do this. You have to believe in yourself. And it's like, whoa, like, what just happened? Praise her beauty. You're like, damn, girl, get it. You look good in that knight's outfit. Here, I got you this flower out of my butthole. Sounds like a college house party. I wouldn't know. Comfort with well-chosen words. Does she need comforting? Oh, she didn't like that. I'm gonna chat with you then. Let's just chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here's a funny joke. I forgot that in The Sims 3, Sims Medieval, they get bored of certain conversation topics. Like, you can't use too many from one of the categories, or they're like, wow, you're boring. You're only flirting with me. Don't you care about my interests? And it's like, you got me there. Threaten for money. No. Let's not do that. Let's us romantic hug her. Romantic bestow favor. Oh, we're going to bed. We're too tired. Okay, well, I was trying to let you make out with someone, but okay. I have to pee. Ba, ba, ba. I did it. I slept. Okay, we need to hear 3 petitions and write a treaty of ongoing peace. Let us do that. You're allowed to pee? This is revolutionary. What would I do if I didn't have a man in my life give me permission to urinate? I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna write about it in my diary. I just want to use you and do what I want. Okay, when you put it like that, it sounds really bad. Hi, I'm holding court. Come ask me for things. Why are we friends? I don't need to take this bullshit. Ba, ba, ba. It's just because I'm so likable. I swear to God, on one of my field school applications, they were like, other skills, and I put personality higher. I seek guidance. A neighbor always leaves out food, and it attracts stray dogs. They're mean. They taunt our chicken and eat our shoes. What should we do? We have 2 options. Bribe me. For a donation to the royal coffers, I will sentence your neighbor to death, ensuring the dogs will move away. Or number 2. Here's a simple solution. Move your house to where there aren't any dogs nearby. Murder or not? 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 Murder. Oh, oops. You would do that? Thank you. Lady Griselda's popularity is greatly decrease the people now disapprove of her. Oops. Awkward. Two more petitions, bitches. Someone make me food. Guys, not right now. Okay, hold court again. We need 2 more people. 2 more people ask me for stuff. Petition for the monarch. My neighbor has trimmed his shrubs into rude and vulgar shapes. I seek permission to burn them to the ground with fire. Do not burn the penis bush. 1. Lights up. Fire is a good tool, both powerful and completely under our control. I will allow this. Or number 2, fire seems bad. There is no law that strictly prohibits vulgar shrubbery, not unless it portrays the monarch in negative light. Permission must be denied. Why isn't there an option that isn't fire, but also still gets rid of penis bushes? Because I'm kind of with this woman. I don't want to look at a bunch of balls, you know? You know, I'm making a lot of assumptions. They might be tatas, but nothing is wrong with tatas. We're gonna light it up. Wonderful. I should fetch my good torches from storage. Pyro. Here we go. Your Majesty, your humble servant wish to begin a family. May I have your permission to conceive a child? You don't need the monarch's permission to have a child. It's just something you can do. Go have a child. Be well. Are you kidding? You want my permission to breed? You know what? No. Just because you asked me? No. You are banned from having children. Gives a new meaning to fire crotch. Go have a baby. Oh, okay. Another one. Dragon taunting. I will not stand. Outlaw it. She's earned lukewarm acceptance from the populace. It's great. Okay, we're gonna take a quick body break because I got a tinkle. And I'm gonna run an ad. Oh, an ad's running. Awkward. Okay, I'll be right back. Zill, the kids don't know the number game, I think. The kids these days. Do they know? Does Gen Z know? No. They don't know. They don't know. I love when you think like you're fine and then you try to go to the bathroom and you're like, oh, 3-shot Rayleigh. Pew, pew, pew. Oops. When did that get knocked over? It was empty. Oh. Hell yeah. That's the fucking joke, Zero. I'm paying with you. My sibling is Gen Z still, and they're 15. Oh my god, they're turning 16 this year. I'm like the Crypt Keeper. You're right, that's only 2 away. Hello, how are you? Welcome to Tipsy Thursday. I'm 3-shot Rayleigh. If you're the Crypt Keeper, what am I? You're a man. Men are allowed to age. Oh! Oh, indeed! What does this say? Is no laughing matter when you can't stop laughing? Okay, maybe it is. Treat by visiting a physician or drinking curative tonics. Oh no, we have chronic laughing. Not chronic laughing. Yeah, I haven't done Tipsy Thursday in a while. You should see Rayleigh after 9 pints in a Jaeger bomb. That has never happened. Also, ew, beer. Ew. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? We're supposed to be trying to make out with someone. And we're also supposed to go to the forest. Into the woods. Into the woods. Oh shit, there are people here. The Witcher? Gerald? Hello? Oh, no. Oh my god, the first images of Liam's what's-his-face came out of him as Gerald, whatever, and I'm so uninterested in the next season of The Witcher. There's literally no point in going forward without Henry. I don't know what I said. So now I guess I just gotta rewatch the same 3 seasons over and over and pretend it's a new storyline. Can you hurry up getting here? Thank you. A good hunter always scouts out the situation before jumping in. Scout chinchillas at forest. Scout chinchillas. My nose is so itchy. Top bloke. My cousin's wife talked to him on set. God, he is just... By the Witcher, these chinchillas are more... Oh, by the Witcher. It's his watcher. These chinchillas are most dire. Look at them with a fucking human skull. He's so delicious. Okay, so realistically, the guys that I date are not broad-shouldered because they look too much like men, and in my head, I am not a woman. We can psychoanalyze that at a different time. So most of the celebrity crushes I have do not look like men. They have like a boyish charm. But for Henry Cavill, the things I would do for him to throw me across the room are shameful. Will always be Chris Pine for me. Oh, Chris Pine. He's just getting better with age. He's just getting better. Not that we can analyze it later. Sorry, I'm just picturing being thrown across the room. It's fine. By the Watcher, I never imagined so many cursed rodents. They looked so evil. I'll help to remove them from my kingdom. Let us discuss the chinchillas with Elder Hunter Mord. She poop, she not poop. Excuse me. Okay. The rumors are true. The monsters of the old world have come back. This is dire news. How many times? Maybe we should take a shot every time they say dire. I don't have a lot of celebrity crushes, but my man Daddy Pine. I would say the longest celebrity crush I've ever had is split between Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom. And I think you can guess what triggered that. Quite possibly the movie they did together in the early 2000s. Hello, Alice. Happy Tipsy Thursday. I'm 3 shots, really. Oh, no. 0. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pirates of the Caribbean, perhaps? Perhaps. That might be it. God, the things that... he just... Still, I don't want to know how you know that. And it's really not my business. But that's also, I'm going to write that down just, you know, for future reference. If you intend to stop these beasts from ravaging your town, you'll need my help. I noticed you have a pit beast in the center of town. Meet me there. Not so different yet from No Shots Rayleigh, though. I can dance. You can Google it? No. No, I don't need to do that. Jesse, thank you for knowing King Arthur. So many people forget that, or they look past it. I knew I trusted you. I knew it. Difference is subtle, but excellent. After that, it would be... Oh, God. I forgot his name. How embarrassing is that? Oh, my God. I've forgotten everyone's name. My name's Rayleigh. I'm married to Bree. My mother's name is Beth. Tipsy Wiggle Walk. Oh, no. Oh, no. Clive Owen? I don't think I know who that is. Clive Owen. It's not him. No. 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 Freddie Highmore. Freddie Highmore. It's also one of my longest crushes. Because it started when I was a kid and he was a kid. And it just continued. I could not watch The Good Doctor, though. That, I might try again, but it was a little painful. But The Art of Getting By, what is it called? Toast? Bates Motel? skinny white boys, they get a lot of shit, and I agree. But sometimes it's the dimples. It's the dimples. My wife has dimples. There was no chance. She gets her boobs out in it. Keira Knightley played a bisexual writer. I can't remember the name of the movie. It's based on... I can't remember anyone's names. I have books by her. Anyway, she plays a gay. Not Jane Austen. Jane Austen, as far as we know, is not bisexual. Same time period, though. A little later, I think. Oh my God, what is her name? No, not Virginia Woolf. Less known. If I remember correctly, it's just one name. I mean, I could probably figure this out by looking up Keira Knightley, eh? Who am I? Canadian? What is this? What is this? Jess's stream? Ba ba da ba da da da. Okay. Why does it not just have a list of her? Colette. Colette was a French author whose husband published her work under his name because female author, gross. And she gay. We have Canadians to write? Yeah, he also cheated on her. And she had a lady lover. We'd love to see it. What am I supposed to do? Go to the pit of judgment. To the pit. Who else are my celebrity crushes? Ryan Gosling. Since I saw The Notebook. That beast did always give me chills. I should speak with Elder Hunter Mord. He certainly is a colorful character. I have no idea how to attack so many beasts. Discuss plan to kill chinchillas. I'm a bad archaeologist. I have not seen The Mummy. I'm a bad archaeologist. Don't get ahead of yourself, girly. Girly? You in love with me? You're nowhere near ready to take on one of those things. Watch and learn what you'll need to fight these monsters, okay? It'll make you cry. Watch the fight. Is he gonna? That's how they knew he was bisexual. I should have figured out my first summer at camp. I stole your Egypt opinion at a party and got set upon by 3 Egyptology nerds. What opinion? I have many. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Hello, I would like to watch the fight. You coward, go fight. I got shit to do. I don't got time for this. I'm about to go fight him myself. Oh. They didn't like that? Who's gonna tell him? Yikes. Yikes. Literally professional Egyptologists say shit like that. That's why it's such an interesting culture to study. What is happening? Are you fighting me? You're supposed to be fighting the pit. Why are we fighting? Should we make out? Enemies to lovers, am I right? Something about chariots and wars and stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Boring. Of course there are nuances. Nutter. We still do that? Do kids still do that? Does Gen Z do that? Dude, fight this man. Beat him. I swear to God, if you don't win, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. He has no stamina left. Kill him. No, don't kill him. We need him for the quest. Yeah, bitch! I live in a state that sadly is still not okay with LGBTQ. So I'm sure I had earlier signs, but it sealed the deal. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't... Oh, are you finally jumping in now? This might be the best part of Sims Medieval. I didn't realize I was queer fully until I met my now wife. And I had a boyfriend at the time, but I was like obsessed with her. Anytime I was in a room, I was like, is she here? Does she see me? And it was in the moment that we were walking as a group with a bunch of other staff at Girl Scout camp. It'd be really awkward if he died. And she was flirting with someone else. And in my head, I was like, why is she flirting with them? I'm so much prettier. And I literally stopped. Like, I literally stopped walking. And was like, really? What was that? What was that? So I broke up with my boyfriend that weekend. Oh, seemed like the right thing to do. Oh, he injured. Pant, pant. Stick with me, kid, and you'll be doing that in no time. Now let's talk training. I mean, you just almost died. Is he going again? Sir, we're supposed to be having a conversation. The reason I had been allowed or been able to talk myself out of coming out and realizing is because, okay, my first summer at camp, what you need to know is Girl Scout camp, especially in the Washington area, like, we calculated it one year and like 75% of the staff were queer. And that was just the people who were out. And I met someone who at the time identified as female. They later came out as trans. But they dressed very boyish. They basically looked like 2006 Justin Bieber, but with glasses and like a personality. Good night, Lisana! Thank you for coming by. I'll see you next time. I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll look at the Sims stuff packs. Okay, can we have a conversation? Will you stop jumping into the pit? I fell into the pit. Fell into the pit. And I like talked myself out of it because they wear so masked. I was like, you just have a crush because they look like a boy your age. Justin Bieber with a personality is a weird concept. Very sarcastic as well. They're such a cutie. Don't go jumping in the pit like I did. Odds are you'll be chewed up and spit out. You're not ready. Not yet. You need to test your combat abilities. Come at me. Bro, we just dueled. Spar. Okay. You just fought me and then also like a dragon. That was okay. Haha, good. That beast must have taken more out of me than I thought. Your form still needs work. I've worked something out beforehand. Constable! Arrest this woman! How are you getting the queen arrested? Like, excuse you? How is this even legal? Fun fact, I've been put in stocks before. It was for a show. But I was in there for like 15 minutes. You may have combat, but that means nothing when you're alone in the dark in their territory. So I have to be imprisoned? What does that even have to do with anything? If you think your size or speed can save you from the razor-sharp fangs, you're wrong. Anyway, 2 summers later, I met my wife. And I broke up with my boyfriend the week she started talking with me. And he was like, I don't understand why. And I was like, there's a girl I like. And he is like, you can explore that. Well, we don't, like, you can figure out that you're bisexual without us breaking up. I was like, no, you don't understand. Like, I don't, like, I wanna bounce chicken. Wow, wow. Stay low, stay quiet, strike fast, and you might make it through this. This isn't something that I like need to psychologically explore. This is something that I need ethical freedom to explore. Okay, we have to make a choice. How should Lady Griselda respond? This guy's nuts and he's dangerous. I'll fight the beast on my own. Or, this guy's nuts and I like it. I don't know which path I want to take. So most of the quests try to offer these different choices so that, because you have to like replay quests every single kingdom you have. So they try to like mix it up to make it more interesting. And like you play out different heroes and stuff. I think I want to fight on my own. Normally I would choose to go with him. I'm gonna go home though, because I'm hella tired and I have a cold apparently. Jesus Christ. Go to sleep. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. Oh no, she's hungry. We should probably cook ourselves some food. So if I hadn't met my wife when I did, I don't know how long it would have taken me. At the time, and this has aged badly, especially with recent developments in pop culture news, but I had been reading gay Taylor fanfiction, which my gay friends found very suspicious. So I might have figured it out that summer anyway. I just find her friendship with Carly Kloss very interesting. I'm not assuming anything. Okay, we're feeling better. We do have a slight cold, and we are having a dry spell, and we need to fuck or make out with someone. It needs explicit exploration. I agree. I just think there's something going on there. Okay, let's look in the reception hall, see if there's more people to befriend. Farmer Alurdris. Hello. Specifically their friendship in 2015. Because, yeah, the phrase glass closet comes to mind. And cheering in her friendship gave me a weird feeling of hope I can't really justify. Okay, I don't know if this is a popular or unpopular opinion, so I'm not gonna try to, like, state whether... It's a Ritalin! Why are they sad? Why is a Ritalin sad? I don't like Ed Sheeran. He gives me ick. Oh my god. Rin, do you need me to beat someone up? Because I'm basically 3.5 shot Rayleigh and I'm ready to go. Oh, play it, Jester. Is it straight girls again? Because I swear to God. Farmite really. 4-shot really will cry over Taylor Swift. She has before. She will again. Sober Rayleigh won't cry for Taylor Swift. Sober Rayleigh is on a lot of antidepressants that make her like a little bit numb. It's hard to predict when Sober Rayleigh cries. But I think it was 5 Drink Rayleigh got in an argument with someone at a Halloween party about Taylor Swift. Nassim tells the story better than I do because Nassim was sober. That was Rayleigh's first time, like, drinking, so. Okay, you really need to, like, fuck someone. Because you're losing focus. You're having an archaeologist, though? Oh my god, me too! Turns out one of the archaeologists I interact with on Twitter is also one of our viewers. And it's, like, here, regularly. I was like, oh my god, same person. What? My wife just shut my door, so you can guess how loud I am right now. Yeah, and he's gonna help me out. He's like sending me recommendations because I'm trying to figure out field school right now. He's right to shut the door. You mind your own business. Rin, you can afford field school. Never mind. Awkward. I'm just one day I forgot to take my antidepressants, took them late, got yelled at by my TA. Now I'm crying in the club. You got yelled at by your TA? Aren't you the T? I'll beat them up. Fuck them. Are you kidding? We're gonna try to sleep with this person. Or at least make out. Like, making out satisfies our urge. I just need to like smooch. Also might have strep again, girl. Bestie. Am I friends with you? We're friends. Can I make out with you? I'm gonna bestow my favor on you and extol your virtues, which I don't know what that means necessarily, but I'm also gonna praise your looks. You are very attractive. I'm going to romantically hug you, and then I'm gonna first kiss you. And then we're gonna make out. Or just kiss. Cool, and now I'm satiated, so I'm gonna go. It's been literally a month. My mom had to just straight up get her tonsils removed. She was getting strep throat so much. Sorry, that might not be the greatest thing to tell you. I'm so sorry. It's really awkward. Okay, we have to monitor our edict support. My back. Did you miss my embarrassing moment? I hope you did. I hope it was conveniently convenient. Really curse. Okay, what does drunk mean to you? Because maybe maybe I don't know what drunk means. I've never blacked out. I've only ever thrown up once. In my defense, it was when I came home from a cast party that was hosted at my ex-boyfriend's house. And I went to the cast party without Brie. Go on an adventure. Get it, bestie. And my sweet friend Sam, he's the one who drove me home. Bless Sam. And I was like, I might throw up in your car, and I'm so sorry. A bear reared up before Lady Griselda, roaring menacingly, menacingly ready to attack. Bears are not to be toyed with. Running really does seem like the best option. Running. Rumor has it that running in a zigzag would help. Anything not sober is drunk in my head. Oh my god. To me, in my head, drunk is can't walk straight. I'm convinced I can walk straight. Look, I can touch my nose. I almost said toes. Bear may have claws, but I have sword. Fight! I got mauled. Walking along the forest path, you discover two particularly dressed young men standing sending... You can't do anything, Stray! Walking along the forest path, you discover two particularly dressed young men standing next to what appears to be an upright metal glass coffin. That's creepy. Mouths agape, they seem to be enthralled by the rather mundane forest when they noticed you. Excuse us, do you know where there are any personages of historical significance around here? I don't know, but there's the castle. I don't know. But here's the constable and the executioner. Oh my god, it's time travelers. Do I kill them or embrace them? Killing them's pretty funny, but it's not very nice. I'm not gonna kill them. You direct them to the castle and bid them excellent. You did, however, notice the word excellent seemed to suddenly become a common utterance around town. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's in reference to. That's a reference I don't get. You are supposed to be fur hunting. Dire chinchillas were too much. Defeat was assured. I never imagined how fierce these minute mongrels could be. I'm lucky to have made it out with my life. Maybe I spoke too soon about the old man. Okay, go home, girly. You gotta eat some food. You gotta fill that gullet. I finished my drink. I have no more drink. But I have french fries, so. Girl, can you go make food? You are so broken. So awkward for you. Also seems like a very unmodest outfit to be wearing. I'm just saying. We need money so I can decorate the castle. Okay, so tomorrow, excuse me, tomorrow we are playing The Sims 4, normal Sims, and exploring the new kits, stuff packs. I don't know what they are, because I got them. I'm an EA creator, bitches. And Tipsy Thursday is back until further notice. And we'll be playing primarily Sims Medieval. It's just the perfect Tipsy game, I feel like. It only takes so much focus, and it's so random. Stupid things happen. Which is great for my attention span. I need to make out with someone. Please go apologize to him. You were very rude. Also, you're very broken. You should probably go to the village to buy medicine. Sorry. Elder Hunter Mord surveyed Griselda and shook his head sadly. To the bullied woman he said, "Look at you, you bloody fool. You thought I was so bad? How did the chinchillas treat you?" His tone softened and he smiled. Ah. Hello, Mord would have done the same thing when he was your age. While you were off on your little adventure, I recovered my special suit of chinchilla slaying armor with neck protection. Why specifically neck protection? If you want to wear in Yaru's name, you must prove you are ready. Stabbing a finger at the pit of judgment, Elder Hunter Mord bellowed, "Jump into the pit!" Sir, I don't have an heir in place. So, I'm not entirely sure I want to do that. I am going to go buy some medicine first. I just feel like that'll, like, better my chances a little bit. I'm going to sell all the shit in my pockets, though. All of it. 9. That means no in German. Oh no! I almost lost my french fry. Wildflowers, sell those bitches. Wait, I'm gonna keep my fish. Oh, I should sell my water. 3. We've been rewatching Friends because we like to have just like a nothing show in the background and stuff while we both scroll on our phones. I love my wife. And I realized, like, growing up is realizing that Chandler's the hot one. Oh no, there's a french fry. It's okay, I found it. I'm gonna buy a parrot. Would she have a parrot? Who am I? Yeah, I'm the monarch. Would she have a parrot or a falcon? I think she'd have a parrot. Maybe both. She's the queen. For now, we'll go parrot. Amidst the bustle of town, Lady Griselda suddenly heard a commotion ahead. Dashing to investigate, Griselda came upon quite a sight. A pair of brigands terrorizing a defenseless mother and tiny child. The fiends appeared to be trying to wrestle a bag out of the woman's hands. This injustice will not stand. We got experience points and we got victorious. Did the show Victorious have a theme song that said Victorious in the name? I don't remember the theme song. Okay, call my parrot. Hello, parrot. Send treasure hunting. Go off, my friend. I have to go jump in a pit. I'm not gonna do that right now, though. I'm gonna go eat and, like, sleep and maybe get laid. Not in that order. Oh, where are you? Can I have a sim marker? Can I have a sim marker? Well, this is very irritating. I need to have sex with someone. Here, are we friends? I'm gonna ask you about your musical preferences, and you're gonna tell me because I'm the motherfucking queen, and you're too scared otherwise. Also, tell me whatever hot gossip you know. Okay, you're not telling me anything, so. Why can't I engage with these? Oh, because I have bird? Go treasure hunting. I need to engage with my assistant. Hi, I would like to make out. I'm gonna extol your virtues and take advantage of our friendship sexually. Thank you. That's all I needed. Just a little smooch. And now I'm satiated. Okay, I also got health salves that did not seem to increase my health though. So that's great. Thanks for that. Thanks for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna eat. And then we need to I'm gonna sell that. I don't need grass. Not that kind anyway. Sick a parrot on a guild emissary. Hunt and kill great bear. Okay, we're gonna go kill great bear. And then we'll fight the pit. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. We all fell in the pit. I tracked a bear and I killed bear. Because I'm that bitch. And I did that. And now you're gonna come to church? Take me to church. I'll worship like a god at the fruit of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can tell me your lies. Offer me that sound, oh God. Turn me into a Peterin. Poor bear. Yay, I'm a Peterin. We're doing that because we want to make every hero a Peterin in this save. That's one of our goals. So we get points for that. Here's running what other goals we are working towards. The monarch needs to marry 4 times, so we need to get married. The physician has to be a whore. They need to have sex 4 times at the same time. But not having sex. They need 4 lovers simultaneously. That's a better way to put that. The monarch needs to have 20 friends, not 12. Very different number. Every hero has to have a bird. Everyone's Peterin, which is one of the 2 religions. This is one of the only Sims games with religion in it. Came for the game, stayed for the random musical moments. We also need to train the knight and the spy with the monarch, which is who we are now, so we might do that right now. We also need 5 weddings within the entire save, which should be easy because the queen has to get married 4 times. So we also need to slay 5 whales. We've already slayed 1. I should mark that off. 1. Okay. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. We all fell in the pit. Okay, you have to go jump into the pit. I probably should feed the beast first because that lessens your chances of being murdered. Oh God, the beast roared madly and snapped, grabbing Lady Griselda in its horrible jaws, as opposed to its good jaws. Griselda jabbed furiously at soft tissue in the roof of the creature's mouth until it snorted and spat out to the ground. In seconds, the beast was on Griselda again, ready to bite her in half. Not hair and not halt. Roll left. There's only one option. Roll to the left. There's only one option. Roll to the right. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left. I received 100 XP and the Doom Sword Blade. Holy shit. Do you understand what a cool sword that is? Snatching up the blade, Griselda felt a cold shiver shoot through her spine. She quickly stowed the curious weapon. It would be identified later if she survived battle. I fell into the pit. Don't get cocky. The beast is one thing, but chinchillas are an entirely different monster. I'll meet you in the forest. You're ready now. We're not ready now. I don't know what the fuck he's going on about. I also wish we were allowed to equip this sword. Oh, could reforge the sword. Can we not use this? I'm very confused. Also, we need to make out with someone. And we need to stick a parrot on a guild person. Okay, so come here. Hello, I am here to stick my parrot on you. Now, the parrots and the falcons are DLC content that came with the pirates and nobles. Sick parrot on this woman. Pirates and Nobles expansion pack, which actually was never patched to fully work with the base game. So you have to download a fan-made patch to get it to work, and even then it's still kind of broken, which is a shame. And they just never fixed it, which is a shame. This is a really good game. Oh my god, that rhymed. I fell into the pit. I should ask him for the armor before I head into the... Ask about armor. Hello, I would like armor. Oh yes, the armor. Would you care to learn about the origins of this armor before you do righteous battle? You've been very helpful, so yeah, I'll listen to you. Oh, okay. You're not gonna ask for a story. Hi, I want story. Good. I won't take a bunch of your time, but maybe it'll help you understand. I think I fell into the pit randomly. Will be playing in my head later, and I'll blame you if it makes you feel better. It is from Parks and Recreation. I grew up not too far from here, actually. I was a shy boy, but had loving parents and supportive, caring, peaceful village. That was before the Chillas came. Not the Chillas! It was night when they came. We heard sounds, short screams that would suddenly halt in a wet gurgle. Short screams, wet gurgle. I don't think I've ever seen the words wet and gurgle in the same sentence before. My father guessed they'd like to go for the throat. Oh, it's wet because of the blood. Vampires? Then we heard them outside our own hut. Oh no. Oh no. Sir? Next part, let's go. Yeah, okay. My father was no hunter, but when forced to protect his family, he became something different. He fought hard, ending several of the little beasts and never giving up even as they killed him. Oh no, Daddy! Mother used her body to shield me from the hurricane of tiny teeth and claws. So, tiny teeth and claws, that implies that the chinchillas are normal chinchilla sized. I guess I just imagine them as giant chinchillas. Fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. We died driving away the herd. I survived. That day I vowed to become the chinchilla slayer, to rid the world of every last one of the fiends. I learned from the greatest fighters in the world and invented my own anti-chinchilla fighting form. I forged this armor as a symbol to strike fear into their little hearts. I did these things so no other child would grow up without his parents. Because of chinchillas. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. Is that it? Why are we dueling? And now, Lady Griselda, I pass the mantle on to you. I bestow upon you my armor and title of Chinchilla Slayer. I feel like I should have to slay chinchillas before I become the Chinchilla Slayer. Becoming the Chinchilla Slayer preemptively feels like a jinx. Kill him. Be the Chinchilla Slayer. Why is it so funny? I like how this servant is just randomly standing next to me like, yeah, get it! There can only be one chinchilla slayer. Kick him in the face. Hell yeah. I stole $75. Why? Oh, this is pretty cool armor though. I'll give you that. Oh, we are very injured though. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. Oops, no, I don't want to patrol the roads, but thank you. For those of you wondering what I'm eating, my favorite candy in the whole wide world are Allen snakes from Australia. You can technically get them in America, but it's like $20 a bag. And my wife just came home from Australia, so she brought me a couple bags. Not enough, but I know what you're thinking. Really, why are they any better than normal gummy snakes? Thank you for asking. Or gummy worms. Thank you for asking. For one thing, they're not sticky. They have like a matte finish, so they don't stick to your fingies. Also, they're longer than a normal gummy worm. But it's mostly because the flavors are better. In America, there's a lot of like orange flavored, grape flavored crap. And those are the two flavors I hate the most. The flavors for this are strawberry, blackberry, pineapple, lemon, and apricot. And it tastes way better. I don't have to deal with any grape. Two snakes is one serving? Okay. Sure. Let me just eat only 2 servings. It's so silly. What am I here for? Medicine.
Guess what day it is?
Guess what day it is? Thank you for 39 months. 39. I was gonna say that's how old I am, but that's not true. I'm not even 28. Oh my god, you can't see the game. Thanks, Alice. I'm 4-shot Rayleigh right now. So use that information as you will. There is a game, but I got distracted talking about my favorite candy. I feel like it's not shocking for anyone involved. I fell into the pit. It's getting to the point that I'm annoyed with myself, so I promise to try to stop. I just think grape or Zach, thank you so much for 39 months. Like, I'm trying to fully comprehend that, and I can't. We've gotten to a point where some of you are resubbing, and it's been so long that I can't process it. How have I been streaming for that long? That's so many numbers. It both feels like oh, you didn't also tell me, Alice, that only half of my face is here. Okay, that's not on you, Alice. It's on me. I'm the streamer. It's not that many numbers. It's a lot of numbers, Zach. Think of how much has changed in the last 39 months. You have children. then one of my children died, and I also got a new one. And I graduated. Like, a lot has happened in 39 months. And I didn't have a human child die, for anyone who's triggered by that. It was my dog. And I miss her very much. She was 16 though, so like, I get it. Like, 39 is a lot. Remember when I was just a baby streamer? Just itty bitty. Remember when we play Among Us and I wasn't even a streamer yet? Do you remember 21st day, September? I was just a wee lass. I was so young, so naive. So stupid. Just a babs. I'm gonna sell this ring. What is this game? This is The Sims Medieval! This game deserved so much better than it got. This game came out around the same time as The Sims 3, so it's got very similar graphics to The Sims 3. However, the gameplay style is completely different. There is still some customization for your characters and where you live, but it's fairly set in place. There are like established jobs that you have. You build a character for that job specifically. It's more of like a dollhouse view than, you know, The Sims generally is. And you only have 2 needs, hunger and energy, and you're following quests. Right now the quest we're working on is to kill chinchillas. In our defense, they're killing us first. For this save file, this kingdom, our overall goal is to complete 16 quests with a platinum score. You get a platinum score based on focus. Focus is determined by your needs, but also your it's like story led. So like we had to get strong enough and we had to get special armor. Also we're a whore, so our focus keeps going down because we want to make out with someone. Also, we're very injured. So that's where the difficulty comes in, is trying to balance your like job responsibilities, your personal needs, and then also the quest that's happening. But if you don't focus well enough, you can't see it behind my face. Your like performance drops. The higher it is, the more points you get. And the more points you get, you unlock more clothes and furniture. They are evil chinchillas. They're chinchillas that kill entire families. Oops. And it's set in the medieval. A fake medieval, obviously. In case that wasn't obvious. But it's one of the only Sims games with religion. Or 2 churches you can be a part of or not. It's up to you. One is clearly inspired by Catholicism, which I find very funny. We don't have that one installed though. We have to like buy buildings. So we just bought this church. The Catholic cathedral goes here. It's not called Catholicism though. I don't remember what it's called. Right now we're playing as the queen. They all get different like perks. She gets to boss people around. She can send people to the stocks. Which is kind of neat. You like kill people and stuff. You can sword fight. And you can kill them. But it was not a popular game. And it makes me sad because they only put out one DLC for it and it was like, it's bugged and they've never fixed it. And it's just such a good game. It had so much possibility. Don't cook more food. You have food in your belly. Go to sleep. You can have kids, but you don't really like interact with them. But if they're called heroes. Your sim, if your sim dies, you can either pick a brand new sim to replace them, or you can have your kid take their place, which is cool because you can have like a lineage. We do need to make out with someone though. She's very upset that she has not made out with someone recently. And there's all sorts of other weird stuff. It's very silly, but it's also very complicated. You can only be terrible parents then. I mean, you can be decent-ish. You can like send them to the store for you and stuff, which is neat. The most complicated job in this game is being the merchant because the trade system is actually really complex. Let me show you. I used to have the game guide to this and I wish I'd kept it because the trade system is so complicated. So this is the world map. These countries you're already allied with. These three you technically haven't like discovered. There's 3 more here. This is one, this one, this one. And there's 2 islands over here that you have to go discover. Being friends with different countries gets you different perks. So this one unlocks like a special energy potion and a hunter stew. No, Alice, you can't change your job after you pick it. They can get married. I'll show you in a second. And you can trade with them. So, but it's like, it's kind of complicated. So I could send 6 wildflowers on my boat, and in return, they would give me 1 goose feather. But you can't do the reverse. So like, I can't give them a goose feather for 6 wildflowers. And then each country specializes in something specific that they can exchange. Including certain parts that you need for like advanced swords. But there's really no point in getting those advanced swords and those advanced pieces unless you have a blacksmith, which is one of the jobs. So there's like 8 jobs. Monarch, spy, wizard, physician, blacksmith, merchant, bard, and then the 2 churches and knight. All of them have different things that they can do, different items they can use, and they all have different quests that they qualify for. So I can't show you the other quests right now, but like depending on who you have and what skills your kingdom has determines what quest options you have. And then each save, it's like a deceptively complicated game. Each save has a different goal that you're trying to achieve. So this is what it starts with, and you only have this one available. You can only click this. So this is basically like the tutorial save, and it teaches you how to play the game. And then when you're done with that, you start over in a completely new kingdom. Completely new. Everything back to the beginning. So this is the save we're doing right now. Ambitious, no quest for the weary. And the goal is to complete 16 quests at the platinum. Previous ones that I've completed off stream are befriending all of the other countries. This one is to reach a certain level of fame. This one was earn a certain amount of money across all professions. I think I cheated actually to make that one super high. It's really easy. This one is to have, there's different qualities of your kingdoms, like safety, education, health, like 2 others. So some of the quests prioritize certain ones. So anyway, as you complete all of these, keeps going. As you complete all of these, you unlock points that contribute to your Watcher achievement level. There's also all these random minor quests that you can complete that also contribute to your Watcher achievement level. Increasing your Watcher achievement level unlocks more furniture and more clothes that you cannot, even with cheats, access. Hi, my name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. Today is Tipsy Thursday. So we just need to establish that right off the bat. I am 4 shot Rayleigh right now. 4 of them. 4. 4. Shot, 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 shot. The fireball is empty. But my name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. We stream a lot of Sims. I stream a lot of other farming simulators. I'm starting a joint Stardew save soon. I fucking love, I mean, it was mixed with Coke, but I love Fireball. Fireball. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, May, for the raid. You son of a bitch. There's a lot of swearing. I'm an archaeologist. I'm a huge bookworm. Very crafty. I'm a dog mom. Very gay. Haven't had Fireball since college and not great memories. I'm a big whiskey gal. And then it's also spicy? Stop. 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 We're playing The Sims Medieval because I thought it was funny on the day of release of the castles stuff kit thing to play Sims Medieval instead. Do you get it? Do you get the joke? We are playing that tomorrow, thanks to EA. Making me a creator. That's cool of you. May, I love you. May's one of my IRL best friends. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? She used to be a streamer and like now I know where she lives. I can't even read that. With glasses on. My roommate's boyfriend loved and sucked. So all negative. I knew where you live too. Oh God, that's terrifying. But thank you so much for the follows, you guys. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you come back. Tomorrow, I will be doing a sober stream and we're gonna play The Sims. I'm a very good builder. So feel free to come when Rayleigh's not 4-shot Rayleigh with a need to pee again. You've been in my house? I think we're in the clear. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, I was just trying to explain how this game works. I'm not going to explain it again, though. So, I mean, but no. Also, no. So, we're trying to hunt chinchillas right now. That's it. That's what, well, and we're horny. We're trying to hunt chinchillas, and also we need to make out with someone. So we're gonna make out with our assistant. Cool, we're good now. That's all she needed. She just needed a quick smooch. And she's all good. We are still minorly mauled. How's your not so berry planning going? Someday I'll go back to not so berry. Maybe. Not so likely. That made me laugh. What is he doing? Fur hunt at forest. Ah! Thank you for the follow. It's really nice of you guys to follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Let's take a bath. Scrub-a-dub-dub, sitting in the tub. Oh, Gabby, I think I'm funny too, but it's so nice that you think so. Got the house settled and organized some of the townies. Someday, I will finish a save that has townies made over and buildings built. Someday. And that day is not anytime soon, if we're all being honest. Make me food! I am the queen. Yes, Lady Griselda. Damn right you'll get me some food. Let's go hear some petitions. Let's sit on my noble throne. I got to see May this weekend, not to brag, but I just downloaded a save file by a professional. Say, apparently we haven't played this save since 2022, because I used to regularly do Tipsy Thursdays. This is the first Tipsy Thursday in a while. Oh, I can't afford that. I seek to start a candy shop in the outer village. Would the throne be willing to finance my endeavor? I believe it will bring much needed happiness. The royal treasury is not a bank, bitch. Go find a moneylender. Also, I can't afford to help you. Sorry. The people now disapprove of her because I didn't fund a candy store. Sorry I care about the cavities of this kingdom. My bad. I want you to have good dental hygiene. That's fine. You know, haters gonna hate. Tipchaven? What do you mean by professional, Maybelline? You know that you play a lot of Sims, right? That you basically beat the 100 Baby Challenge 6 times in a row. Great one, the equipment we use to test witches is considered outdated and barbaric. I ask you to finance some upgrades so our equipment may be new and barbaric. Those witches are crafty. We can't give them an opportunity to outsmart our obsolete testing methods. Or, number 2, the equipment is antiquated, but it's never been wrong. Let's do it. Let's help catch the witches. Yay, I'm liked within my kingdom. Thank God, I hate being disliked. It gives me so much anxiety. AKA a modder/CC creator. Are you saying I'm not a professional? What are you saying? I'm a goddess? Okay. I request permission to run special experiments in my cellar. I'll need funds, blades, harnesses, and soundproofing for the walls. Strong enough to muffle, say, loud screaming. Well, that seems all on the level. Here's some gold to get you started. Good luck. Or number 2. Why don't you find the constable and detail your plans to him? I'm sure he'll get you all set up. Thank you. Next, please. Thank you. Next. Yeah, we're not gonna give him money for that. She never believes it. Did I do it? Did I? Yes, I need to write a treaty of ongoing peace. Hello, this is my treaty of ongoing peace. May we have peace and may it be ongoing. Oh. Oh, this is the dog one? Move your family. Wow, okay. Community really liked me telling them to just move if they have a problem with their neighbors. I personally wouldn't like it if my monarch did that, but that's just me. To each their own, I suppose. We're gonna eat some bear soup. They eat a lot of soup in this game until you get special fancy cooking thingamabobbers. Okay, we're officially at gold level, which is good. I would like to wait until this platinum, but we're gonna run out of focus soon. Let's try to romance someone. Because we really need to get married, like ASAP. Romantic. Praise his looks. Maybe we'll get married to our builder. Ask to court. Oh shit, here we go. Stroke his cheek. Who are we, Edward? If you know, you know. First kiss. Romantic. Ask for hand in marriage. Ah! Half marriage. Bitch, let's get married. Let's get married. Was not expecting that to work so quickly. Which is good, because one of our minor goals for this save is to get married 4 times. So, just mark this off in my... It's okay. I know you're thinking, how are we going to get married again? We'll just kill him. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so if you've never seen The Sims Medieval, this is the only Sims game that features faith. This is a church, and there's a church here that you can build, but we haven't built it yet. Divorce doesn't exist? Oh, you can. I mean, I guess we could get divorced, Alice. Just doesn't seem as exciting, does it? She's pretty. Hi. Hello. How are you? I'm gonna tell you a joke. The joke is... Hi. I'm married now. I think it's time you left also. Bitch, this is a public space. I get to stay in the church if I wanna. I'm your fucking queen. Throw him in the pit. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. We all fell in the pit. I'm annoying myself. Why did you get that stuck in my head again? Oh, let's be friendly. I'm gonna ask you about your religion. Oh, are you really a Peterin? While we're standing in the Peterin church, I'm shocked. I'm gonna extol your virtues. I don't know what it means, but I'm hoping you like it. Let's discuss art. You like art? You are a piece of art. If I said that to my wife, she would glare at me. I just want to get to know you. I don't know what your name is. Said de May the peasant? Oh, she's cute. Tell me what you think about the state of our kingdom. Tell me how you like it. Do you like it? I'm gonna woo you. Is that okay? We also need to have 20 friends as the monarch, and currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 6, so we're gonna befriend them, and then we're gonna pick some to marry, you know? into the pit. We all fell in the pit. Where is my husband? Hi, I need to get laid. I'm gonna kiss you passionately, and then we're actually gonna woohoo because I need to have a child. So I have an heir. Actually, I wasn't done having sex. Oh no! She caught me cheating! No, don't be like that. I'm so sorry, my love. I love you more. I promise. I'm consoling you. It doesn't mean anything. I married him for power. I mean, he doesn't really give me any power because he works for me, but it wasn't like that. I'm so sorry. Let me bestow my favor upon you and woo you and hold your hands and maybe get a little kiss, just a little smoochy. And maybe pronounce my undying devotion. Oh, you don't believe me. Okay, this is awkward. I'm gonna go now. If you kill them, you'll have less friends, though. Oh, no! Wait, I didn't think this through. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater! Look, I never said Griselda was a good person. Hi, are we friends? We are already friends. Okay, am I friends with him? Oh, I'm a romantic interest with him. Awkward. I don't know where she is. Where's he? Nope, he can't be found. Where are you? 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 Who's someone who can be my friend? Hi, are we friends? Friends. We're not friends. No, there's something in between. Cause I see you. What is your religion, craft hole person? I'm gonna tell you a story. It's over already, I guess. Awkward. Okay. I'm gonna pontificate pognificantly. And I'm gonna banter with you. And you're gonna love it. And we're gonna become best friends. And I'm gonna have 20 friends in the kingdom. And then I'm gonna get watcher points for it that I can use to buy new clothes. And furniture. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. Okay. I'm not friends with you at all, but we can become friends easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's discuss art. Do you like art? Lost a friend. I lost a friend. Somewhere in the bitterness. Oh, I forgot I don't know what the words are. I can hear the song, but I can't hear it, you know? Somewhere along I lost a friend. Somewhere along in the bitterness. I could have stayed with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? Oh, did I finish the quest already? Damn it, I meant to wait till it was platinum. I thought I wouldn't finish the quest. Oh, it's not going fast now. Ba-da-ba-da! Okay, well, we got gold, which is not what I wanted. I would have preferred to get platinum. Awkward. But make books, not war. Oh, we can place another building. Can we afford to put another? No, we need 40 RP and we only have 30. So we can place things to increase our stats, but not get another hero. I'm gonna place this. Da-da-da-da-da. Should we do the crab bandit? Mysterious rumor was circulating around town. A beast lurked beneath the depths of Yaru. Stories were coming from too many sources to be simple folklore. Was this beast a monster with plans to destroy the town? Or simply a misunderstood creature looking for a friend? Yeah, I want to do that. Primary is the monarch. Well, that's fine because then we can... Well, I would like to play as the knight. This is the whole, like, pirates plot, and I feel like we shouldn't go that way. War games. The age-old tradition of sanctioned military contests had arrived in Yaru. This time of great excitement and rejoicing, representatives traveled from across the land to gather in the spirit of friendly competition and diplomacy. As a host of the tourney, expectations for glorious triumph were high. Who will be crowned the victor and greatest champion in all the land? Okay, cool. The primary hero for this one is Knight. Legendary trait is available! Okay, so in this game, you have 2 good traits, quote unquote, and 1 negative trait. But every once in a while, you come every once in a while, you get a quest where a legendary trait is available, and that will replace your negative trait. Only a couple of them are actually, like, really good. But the negative traits really do, like, get in your way. Like, for existence, my monarch, she's a whore. So she's constantly like, oh, I need to make out with someone. Oh, I need sex. Anybody, please. And, like, she cannot focus until she's had a good smooching. And it's like, ma'am, please, you have a job to do and hundreds of people counting on you. Do you mind? Sir John adjusted his armor and checked his trusty sword again. Leading Yaru's security meant being ever prepared for action. Excuse me. The castle had requested Sir John's presence, but he little suspected Lady Griselda was preparing a very different set of his martial skills. What does that mean? What does he mean by that? Sir John, explain. Sir John? All right, sir. Well, it's 5 a.m., so I do feel like maybe we shouldn't go see the queen right now. Feels a little inappropriate. Even if she is hosting, you know, open hours. Maybe you could work on your skills. Cha, cha, cha. Cha, cha, cha. Good, okay. Practice military strategy. Good job, okay. Now it's 7 a.m. That seems like a much more reasonable hour. And look, she's hosting and she's here. Good. I really want to redo this room, but she doesn't have very much money. I could cheat and give her money. That is, as always, very tempting. Where are we, dude? Get here. Hello, monarch. Kneel before the throne. Yisaba Wofa. Ignore how bad the graphics are, okay? We're on my non-gaming computer. Okay. There should be a pop-up, no? Okay. Request orders. Now that formalities have been observed, I should see what His Majesty has in mind. What are your orders, my liege? What are your orders, my liege? Look at our nose. Just want to. I'm hosting a tournament of games here in Yaru, with representatives arriving from all over the world. as the host nation, we are expected to field a worthy champion. You are to enter the contest and I expect you to be victorious. Give me the go. Bye. We need to sharpen our sword. Okay. Easy peasy. And we need to practice making war faces with a pirate. Well, I found a pirate. Somewhere along in the bitterness, and I could have seen what you want night. It's stuck in my head, so that's great. Love that for me. Okay, hi. I'm here to practice Warface, but I apparently have to have a higher relationship with you to do so. So hello? I'm here to befriend. How do you feel about the state of our kingdom? It doesn't matter to me personally, but have you ever seen this impersonation I can do of a walrus? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? What religion do you follow? Oh, agnostic. Yeah, no, me too. Me too. Have you heard any gossip recently? Any good shit? I still can't make Warface with you. Okay, I just want to get to know you. Okay. I'm gonna gush about cooking to you, and I'm hoping you're interested in that. Because I love cooking. Love it. So good. Maybe we should describe the dangers of darkness and how terrifying it is. Yeah, you agree? Cool. Here's a sleight of hand. We're still not friends enough? Are you kidding? Okay, let's just chat. Maybe you could contribute some topics instead of me having to do it. No? Thanks, Julius. Pirate Julius, it's going great. Thank you for that. Okay, we're friends, and I still can't make war faces with you. That doesn't make any sense, Pirate Julius. Why do we have to be good friends for me to make war faces? What even are war faces? I don't know. I have to practice them, and you won't let me. I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to bestow my favor upon you because that got us to be high enough. Thank God. Okay. I practice war faces, and I need to brawl. I'm so sorry. We have to brawl now. Thanks. Okay, we're still going. Okay, I need to challenge you to a duel now. Jesus Christ, this never ends. Challenge to a duel. I bite my thumb at you, sir. Oh, wow, you are very bad at fighting. I'm just saying. Oh, when you done me in your bed, I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right to the ground. Da da ba da ba da. Ba da ba do ba ba da ba do ba da ba do ba ba do ba 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 do ba do ba do ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba. There's so much I need to do to prepare for the tournament. The knight noted soberly. Can't agree with the soberly part, but okay. Training yard should be ready for use. I'll need to instruct a suitable replacement while I'm occupied with games. My gear needs tending. I need to find a capable squire. And if there's extra time, we need some sparring sessions. Oh my God, so much to do, so much to see. You, I'm taking measure of you. You, I suppose you're my new squire? Know your way around the combat arena, do ya? Good at taking orders? No need to answer. We'll know soon enough. Get additional details from the advisors. Train Squire Stewart. Okay. Train Squire Stewart. I'm still not over the floating heads for the interactions. Oh! Did you not play The Sims 2? Or 3? It's been hours! Yeah, and they look. I didn't even think about it. The Sims 4 doesn't do that. Oh my god. After an hour of grueling instruction, Squire Stewart set down the practice sword, panting with exertion. Sir John granted him a moment of well-earned rest before quickly drawing his own blade and pointing at the discarded weapon. Arm yourself, lad. You are not done yet. You did well matched against a post, but you'll need more out of you. If you're to be my second, have at you. Oh, we need to duel. Sorry. You may not go home. Not yet. We must duel first. Yes. See, you lost because you suck ass, and I'm better than you. Okay, I will go home now. I must eat and sleep. Oh, what you done in your bed? Cold coffee. Yummy. Yay! Okay, we eat and we sleep. Nope, don't make your bed. Remember when you had to make the beds themselves? It's really the little details. It's just itty bitty details that just, Chef's smooch. A chef's French kiss. Not just a chef's kiss, but a French chef's kiss. A chef's French kiss. Kissing the French chef. Well, I won't hesitate no more. This cannot wait. I'm yours. There's no need to complicate. Your dream started out with you in the tavern, having a beverage. You called out for some music to liven the evening. Oddly enough, 2 famous bards appeared and started singing simultaneously. One, wordsmith Andy Island, sang a bawdy and comedically ironic tale of crude lust. The other crooner, Pakal Moulton, sang a raucous ballad of pirate adventure. Both troubadours refused to quit. You have to choose a song. Well, we gotta go with Andy Island. You know. Sure enough, the song proved hilarious. You don't remember most of the lyrics, but the chorus was bawdy and ridiculous. Something about woohoo in a box. You woke up giggling and considerably more upbeat. Received good songs stuck in head buff. I just had sex, and it felt so good. Sorry. Should have warned you before the trigger of the 2000s. My bad. Can you eat the food, not just put it there? Why would you just set it on the table and not eat it? Bruh. Okay, wash your face, pee, make your bed. Bland meal. Don't be a baby. Okay, where is Squire? Where's our Squire? Oh, won't hesitate no more. Do you want to know something really embarrassing, Natalie? After the first time I had sex, I went into the bathroom and I did a little break dance and whispered that to myself. Mostly because it's a long story, but I had been dating him in order to like get rid of the V card. So when it finally happened, I was like, check, I can break up with him now. Which sounds really bad without the full context. It sounds really bad, and I recognize that. I was 19 and ready to go. He had led me on for 1.5 years, off and on. So by the time I was able to finally get him into bed, I was ready to get it done with. But like, I actually wasn't like interested in a relationship anymore at that point. I got him to kiss me. Do you know how embarrassing it is to try to get a guy who's been like basically sexting you to have to like trick him into kissing you? Not really kissing. I just, you know, you're 1 minute you're spooning and then you have to like adjust and scoot backwards a little bit and then, you know, they're a little receptive. Hi, my streams for 18 and up. I was ready to get it done and over with, all right? I was like, I'm 19. Get rid of this. I'm ready to move on. Let's get it out of the way. I don't need it to be special. Ready to go. And then I got it done with on Thanksgiving. After dinner. Which will never stop making me laugh. It's been a year. Let's go. Let's go. You've been sexting me since the summer I turned 18. You're either in or out. Get in and out. And let's be done with it. I want better armor. It doesn't really look like there is better armor. Anyway, that relationship did not last long. For many reasons. But also because he was like weird and kind of gross. Why am I consoling you? Okay. Natalie. I worked at a summer camp. For the Girl Scouts. We're gonna have to end stream soon anyway because Rayleigh's getting sleepy tipsy. Okay, I was working at a summer camp, a Girl Scout summer camp. It's story time. A Girl Scout summer camp. It's also where I met my future wife. Don't worry about it. He was a kitchen boy and I was a camp counselor. One of the only straight camp counselors. Straight. 2 years later, she would be shocked. Not shocked. He liked me. And he initiated. I responded. Hi, Smop. Straight? Straight. 2013. She was straight then. She didn't know. He initiated. I responded. It became a flirt text ship. He asked if we could go to the staff banquet at the end of the summer together. I said yes, but then I got too shy and I sat with my friends instead, and he looked very forlorn across the room, across the lodge. It turned out we were going to the same community college after the summer, and it was like, cool, we can meet up because we're going to the same school. This would be great. He was like, yeah, sure. But then school starts, and he's flaky. This was the first time that a guy I liked actually was like responding to me. I didn't date really in high school because I was in love with this one guy. Hi, Miss B. Thank you for the follow. He was gross, Mop. He was gross, but it happens. Britt is a friend of a friend from camp. We have the same history with the same camp and the same friends. Every once in a while, we would meet up at school. The fall of 2013, we would meet up, and he thought I was so quirky for liking donuts and eating donuts and drinking Diet Dr. Cherry Pepper. He thought it was so cute, so silly, so quirky, so goofy. Every once in a while, he would surprise me with a bottle of Diet Dr. Pepper Cherry soda. Might have been Coke, doesn't really matter. The point is, he thought it was cute and quirky, which should have been a red flag, but Rayleigh was 18 and stupid and finally getting attention from a boy. A boy that was fairly attractive at the time. He stopped talking to me all of a sudden. And then on Facebook, he went official with some random girl that I didn't know about. And I was like, oh, that's why you stopped talking to me. You've got a girlfriend. Even though you kind of implied for the last 3 months that this was gonna, and you wanted, but you didn't? Cool. Time goes on. Spring of 2014, he starts talking to me again. And I was like, yeah, I'm not falling for this. He's like, no, I'm so sorry. It's not like before. And I was dumb. And I was 18. And I fell for it. And then we were both deciding whether or not we would go back to camp that summer. And I decided not to. Because he still wasn't really committing to anything. And I wasn't sure what I wanted to do that summer. And I was like, you know, I don't want to be stuck at camp with you. So he went back and he was a lifeguard. Again, that was a red flag. He was a lifeguard at a Girl Scout camp full of women and girls and teenagers. He got a lot of attention that summer. And he said that we would stay in contact, but like he didn't really. Near the end of the summer, I actually went and filled in as a assistant camp counselor, and then I worked in the office because they were short on staff and I was available. And while I was there, it was so weird. He was like really close with one of the Wranglers, but he assured me they weren't dating. And all my friends were like, I don't know, really. They spend a lot of time with each other. And then suddenly, that year's staff banquet, guess who he's holding hands with and going and eating with? Oh my God, it was her. It was the Wrangler. She wasn't like other girls. Her camp name was a tech reference, a coding reference. She wasn't like other girls. She worked with horses. Horse girl. Excuse me. She didn't. She was super healthy. And they both had fitness in common. That makes her not like other girls. I don't know. There are a lot of fucking horse girls. A lot of fucking horse girls, especially at Girl Scout camp, Smop. It's a fucking Girl Scout camp with horses. You think there's not horse girls? Majority of us are horse girls. That's why we chose that camp, is to be with the horses. Otherwise, I would have gone to St. Albans. That's a funny Pacific Northwest Girl Scout joke. Fall 2014. I was a canoe girl. Yeah, you were. 2014, the fall. We're at the same school still. He's dating someone, but he's smut texting with me in the evenings. And I was like, how does she feel about this? And he was like, I think she's going to break up with me. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised considering you're sexting someone else right now. It was also nice to get attention because, again, I was 19 at this point. No one really wanted to pay attention to me, especially the boy that I liked at the moment. He was very in love with his girlfriend. So he goes off to Costa Rica for like a 3-week exchange trip. And while he's gone, he's sending me photos of lizards and birds and food. To be, you know, fair, I did ask for photos of those things, but I wasn't expecting him to actually, you know, come like to follow through, because at this point I was used to him not following through on anything, even though at this point we had gone on a slight date, but that was a while ago. Moving on. Anyway, around November 11th, probably like the week or two leading up to that, he started coming over and hanging out in my house. And I would play with his hair. And he would flirt. We'd watch movies. But he wouldn't kiss me. And at one point, he did say the phrase, "You're just so pure, I don't want to ruin you." Or something along those lines. And I remember being like, that's disgusting. but I'm pretty sure I can still get you to kiss me, so I'm gonna look past it. And on November 11th, 11/11, around 11 o'clock in the evening, we were watching a Harry Potter movie. I don't remember which one because we weren't actually watching. And I was ready to go. I had a very cute bra on. Oh my God, not an ad. You're back. I was ready to go. I had a very cute bra on. It was black, it was new, and it was under a sweater. A very loose sweater, and I was in leggings, very tight leggings. And we were cuddling and we were spooning because I was cold. I was very proud of myself this evening. I'm not going to go into specifics because even though I am 4-shot Rayleigh, I am still somewhat of a prude when it comes to sharing details. Oh, Natalie, holidays were very significant with that relationship. Let's just say I encouraged a lot of behavior that evening. Without words. And finally, a kiss was made on the cheek. I turned and did a kiss on the cheek because I knew that's all it would take because I smelled good. And then Rayleigh had her first makeout session. Finally, the November of my 11th or my 19th year. The 11th month of my, not the 11th month. I'm not doing math. I'm 4-shot Rayleigh right now. Okay. Rayleigh finally made out. And apparently he took that as me being his girlfriend. And I was like, okay, maybe I can lose my virginity. So on Thanksgiving, he invited me, because my family doesn't really do holidays unless I enforce it. I went to both of his Thanksgivings with both of his families. I won a round of apples to apples. Just saying. And then we went to his like main house where he lived with his father, who he hadn't really known, but that's his story to tell. And after dinner, we went upstairs to his room and we watched The Aristocats, which is one of my favorite movies. And I don't know, even though my stomach was full, I was ready to go. So things happened and it was not a great experience. And he left the lights on and there were towels. And I'm pretty sure he's allergic to latex and just didn't understand because he said something about how I have to get used to the itching again. And I was like, don't think it's supposed to feel like that. Afterwards, I put on a t-shirt that wasn't mine, went into the bathroom, did the pee, because you should pee after you have contact with someone else's genitals. Went back and was like, can we have apple pie now? And he went downstairs and brought me apple pie with ice cream. And we watched Bob's Burgers. And we're sitting there and he's like, I love this. Can we always be like this? And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you know, like just like watching Bob's Burgers after we made love. And I nearly vomited my Thanksgiving dinner right there on his bed. Very nearly. And I said, yeah, absolutely. I love it for us. And he took me home. I didn't want to stay with him. I didn't want to be in a relationship with him. I was realizing very, very quickly that he had a very weird perception of women. that was not very forward thinking. Granted, he did grow up in Montana, so I don't know what I was expecting. He was a recent transplant into Washington State. He thought he was a great ally for liking Tegan and Sarah. If you don't know who they are a very famous lesbian sister band. They've been around since like the 90s. It's okay if you don't know them, but it's a big part of queer culture. Yeah, he thought he was like really forward thinking. He was like, I love Tegan and Sarah. I was like, okay, cool. I wasn't out at this point, mind you. That was coming up in 6 months, but I had to have a different boyfriend first. He went away for Christmas, and it was while he was gone that I really realized, wow, I don't actually, like, I'm attracted to you, but like not mentally. And the whole time I was like, he's gone for 2 weeks. I can't break up with him while he's on Montana with his family. So I need to wait till he comes back. But also when he comes back, I don't want to break up with him immediately, because that seems mean. But I also don't want to celebrate Valentine's Day with this guy, because God knows what he's going to do for Valentine's Day. Something he's going to think is romantic, but really it's just going to be really cringy. Oh no, I cried laughing. He came over, he brought me a donut sometime in January. I think it was around Martin Luther King Day. Again, holidays. And I realized, I was like, it has to happen. I have to do it. And I tried to explain to him, and I was so uncomfortable breaking up with this boy that I had been off and on obsessed with for 1.5 years, that I was howling with laughter. I need you to understand, I wasn't giggling. Like, I can't be with you anymore. No, like I was crying. I was laughing so hard and laughing because I was crying so hard. Breaking up with this guy. Imagine someone breaking up with you and they're laughing the entire time. And you're in the room that's the size of a closet. That is their bedroom. I just assumed that's how it'll go. He threw the donut on the bed. He was like, I gotta go. And I was like, well, in my head, I was like, well, yeah, because I mean, I'm not willing to have a conversation about this. And he left. And the next day he texted me saying he wasn't ready to give up on us. We'd been through too much. Yeah, because you put us through that. And he was gonna fight for me. I was like, please don't. I'm really not in the mood. Meanwhile, the boy I was in love with in my theater class, who was very in love with his girlfriend, was still like very hardcore flirting with me. And there were other stories there, but that's a different story. I ate the donut, in case you're wondering. It was a maple bar. It was delicious. There was one point when we were dating and he texted me. He was like, what are you doing? Like, how are you? How was your day? What are you doing? And I was like, oh, I'm like eating dinner. I'm watching Friends. He was like, you're watching Friends again? And I was like, I told you, I'm binging Friends on Netflix. It was when Friends first got put on Netflix and I hadn't actually watched all the way through. I just watched episodes on and off in the 90s. And he thought I was so quirky for that. I was like, bruh, this is normal. This is what most of us are doing in the evening. We're binging a show on Netflix. Like, this isn't quirky. This isn't unique. It's 2014. We're all doing this. Dude. It was very cute. On Valentine's Day, he did leave a rose outside my door. And Asbury Games. Was he from Mars or Montana? Asbury Games stands for Salmonberry Games because Salmonberry was my camp name. And salmon-colored things tend to have a close place in my heart. So he brought me a salmon-colored rose and left it outside my door, which was very cute. Something about him is he wasn't willing to like make time for me. And when he would, it was incredibly inconvenient for me. So his, if only he put it in an iridescent vase. Iridescent is my favorite color. His uncle lived nearby. His uncle was young. He was like, we were like both close in age with this uncle. I think his uncle was like 30. And at that point, God, Dylan would have been like 22, 21. We would go stay at his uncle's place and stay in their guest room to be together. And then at 6 a.m., he would take me home so he could go to work on time. And like, that was the time we got to spend, was from like 11:30 to 6 a.m. And it's the most concise and least visual way. I got a lot of experience that taught me nothing in that bed. He seemed to have a good time. It's okay. That summer I met a woman. We did end up getting back together because he just kept inviting himself over. And I was like, I'm bored. Sure. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You learned what you didn't like. Yeah, laying there. He was, okay, guys who are listening, especially guys who are just like starting their sexual journey, it's not necessarily a compliment for you to be so enthusiastic to go down on a girl. Like, they'll probably be surprised because we're raised being told that they don't wanna, but also it's 2023. You're not special for it. That's where the bar is. So when you're like overly enthusiastic, but also unskilled, it's not as attractive as you seem to think it is. I don't want you there at that point. Thank you, Wilson. I'm for Shot Rayleigh. Please stop. Please stop. Please don't be there. This feels clinical. And I'm really interested in just wrapping this up at this point. I'm ready to go. I want to go to sleep. Please hand me a t-shirt so I can go to bed. Do what you gotta do, and then, like, let's go. I have fantasies to live in. It's so worrying. So anyway, I did end up, like, kind of getting back together with him. Not really. Like, he seemed to think we were in a committed relationship. We weren't. We never had the conversation. I never said, okay, I take you back. No. But there was one day, I remember specifically, there was one day he took me to a library that was having a book sale. And we went and we bought a bunch of books because he thought he was special for being a reader and he thought I was quirky for liking to read. Note, side note. I mean, clearly I'm a book person. Okay, I worked at a bookstore. It's a whole thing. I want you to read. I don't care what you read. I just want you to read. Read anything. Read a magazine, graphic novel, the newspaper. I literally don't care. Just read anything. But if you are going to act like you are superior for being a reader, your favorite author cannot be Patrick Rothfuss. I know it's a very specific example. It may have something to do with my ex-boyfriend. Okay. You don't get to act like you're better than everybody for liking to read. And your favorite author is Patrick Rothfuss. He is a white, cis male fantasy author who has not completed his series. That's what you're saying. I know it's bad. He's a great white, cis, het male fantasy author. He writes decent books. They don't have a movie franchise. For a reason. Anyway, he thought he was really special for that. Anyway, he drove me home. And as he was letting me out, he was like, "Are you okay? You just feel off." And he said something about how, like, it feels like you're going to break up with me. And I was like, "No, I think I'm just tired." And I went inside. And that was the last time we were hanging out. That's the last time we hung out. Because I had, to be fair, when the second book came out, it was one of the best books of the time, at least in fantasy. That doesn't surprise me. I think that was 2012. Which, in his defense, was only 2 years. So, I just thought it was funny. Like, bruh, you're gonna be a book snob. At least, like, commit, you know? Give me some Kerouac. Like, Jesus. When they say, and they're right, because I hate hurting people, and the way I felt proud for them, to people to tell something off, I didn't intentionally cut things off with him after that. What happened next was his own interpretation of the events. Okay, so I had a really strained relationship with my mother at the time, because I was, you know, turning 20 and I hadn't moved out yet. Things are much better now, because I couldn't end a 3-book series. You know, say what we want about Martin, but, like, at least he got a decent amount of books out before he wrote himself into a corner. I had a very strained relationship with my mother, and there was one night where we had an argument, and I was very frustrated. I was very overstimulated, which I didn't have the words for at the time, and I didn't know I was autistic, and I didn't know any of the neurotypical shit I was going through, and I didn't understand my trauma that I was working through. And he kept texting me, and I was ignoring the text. I was like, "I'll talk to him tomorrow. I just want, like, to be alone tonight." And he kept texting me. He kept texting me. He was like, "Where are you?" So finally I responded. I was like, "Hey, I just don't feel great today. I had a fight with my mom and need some space." Meaning tonight, like right now, in this moment, I just want to be alone. I just want to disassociate by myself. I do not want to text and use my thumbs, because this is back when you had to use, like, a tiny keyboard. The kids know. He threw a tantrum. He was like, fine. And didn't talk to me for like 4 days. And I didn't put it together yet, because autistic. I didn't put it together. I was like, oh, he's really busy. Oh, he's dealing with work. Oh, I know he has a lot of school stuff happening. Like, he'll text me when he's, like, available to text. Finally, I texted him. I was like, "Are you good? Like, are you okay?" And he was like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "I haven't heard from you in 4 days. That's not like you." And he was like, "You broke up with me." When? I did? When were we together? And I decided right then and there, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna correct you on this. It is the beginning of March. Spring quarter is starting soon. I would like to be free of this. I will allow this to end. And I don't know if I responded. I have no idea. But 2 weeks later, I started dating my second boyfriend. So we were in a show together. Every show has a showmance. We were together until June at the end of the show. And then I went to camp. And 2 weeks into camp, I met my now wife. And I had to break up with him. And he was like, why? And I was like, well, I think I might be bisexual. And he was like, well, that's okay. Like, you can navigate that.
Kit DT, by the way, you made another misspelling on my latest card. You said, I have no egrets, instead of, I have no regrets. Kit hee hee.
Tennis! Tennis, thank you for 20 months. Tennis, was it bird themed? Because I think that was on purpose. I think it was supposed to be a pun. At least this time I wasn't accidentally saying a sexual innuendo. Not texting for days, like not texting for a year. I was like, yeah, I understand that I could, you know, like mentally sort that out on my own without breaking up, but like also I kind of want her to fuck me in the bushes, so. It's easier to find the next and find your wife. Exactly. Exactly. He did try to text me that summer. Not sexual innuendos in the stream, just outright sex stories. Remember that one time that I accidentally sent Tennis a card that says, you're as sweet as the cum? Sorry you haven't gotten a Christmas card. You got a Valentine's Day card in September. Who knows when you'll get the Christmas card? Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Anyway, that's the story of Rayleigh and her first boyfriend. Yikes. I remember that one Genshin building stream where you talked about butt plugs for far too long. Can you talk about butt plugs for too long? Is that possible? What is the time limit? The limit does not exist. I will say with the first boyfriend, I very much was into him in the beginning. And then near the end, he decided that he wanted to grow his hair, which I was like, fine, you would look good with a man bun, whatever. It's 2014. And then he was also growing out his beard. But he wasn't tying his hair back and he wasn't grooming his beard properly. So it was just like a lot of hair. Hi, Rex. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. Welcome to my stream. This is where you are now. It was a lot of hair and it wasn't cute. Butt plugs? You may have come in with May. I don't know who went to May. But now you're with May. Good morning. So it's not like I was never attracted to the boyfriends I had before my wife. I was. The second boyfriend. Oh, you're a Simsy kid? Welcome. Hi. I'm Rayleigh. Very different content, but very similar games. I like to call her grandma. I'm glad. There's a lot of story times. I have no boundaries, and I'm a very open book. To a concerning level. Simsy and Griffey. Oh my god, did you guys see Griffey got partnered with Elgato? I'm so happy for them. Thank you for the follows happening, by the way. I really appreciate that. It makes me feel very special. You have no idea. A bunch of streamers actually got officially partnered with Elgato this week. So I wonder if they accepted like a new class of creators. But I was surprised Griffey wasn't already. They've been making content for so long. So good for them. About damn time. we will be exploring if you were with Simsy, and you were with Griffey, and you were with May. I do play the normal Sims, not just Sims Medieval, and we will be playing it tomorrow. I did get the kits from the creator program. I just thought it would be funny to play Sims Medieval instead because it's still castles. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get the joke? You get it. We are going to wind down. We are going to end stream. It's a huge compliment that you stayed in that raid train. Even if it wasn't people who inspired me to become a content creator like Simsy, Griffey, and May. Staying in a raid train and like experiencing other streamers in raids that you go on is a huge compliment. It's really hard for us to meet new viewers because of the way the algorithms work. So I always encourage people, like, go on a raid. I'm sobering up. I'm sorry, I'm boring. Go on a raid and give that creator like 5 minutes because you may find your new favorite streamer. And it's like one of our only chances to meet new people. So even if you can't stay, always try to give a streamer like, yeah, give them a quick raid shot before you go because who knows? However, you may end up like me and have like 20 streamers on your currently live section that you haven't actually gotten a chance to hang out with longer. And then it'll give you anxiety. So maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. maybe don't. I meant more because you were sobering up. Quick, a raid shot. Oh, to take a shot for the raid. Zero, it's empty. My one mod, and he's not even fucking paying attention. Apparently, I only had 4 shots left. Natalie, that will make me cry. That is such a compliment. You have no idea. It's terrifying to chat in people's streams. Are you kidding? Absolutely terrifying. Y'all know Charlie is so cool, like? Depending on how old you are, you might know. She streams now. And I talked for this time in her stream the other day because she was playing Stardew Valley and we were choosing who she was going to continue to romance. And I was so proud of myself. I was like, oh my God. Charlie read my comment. What is the thing? Just not enough to know you ran out. I heard the virginity story. I don't know how many times they zone out a little. Okay. The whiskey was over a long time ago, my friend. Let me not flash you. For those who have stuck around that are new to my streams. It's a lot of these conversations. Sometimes it's very tentative conversations. We talk a lot about world issues. I'm an archaeologist, so we talk a lot about history, politics, people's lives. It's a very safe space to talk about your experiences. We do try to keep it pretty upbeat, but we do have a very active Discord if you ever need to talk about more traumatizing things. I am gay, so we're always looking for more token straights. I have a dog, but cat people are allowed to be here. You can chat or not, that's fine. I talk enough for all of us. If I'm playing a game that involves choices and I'm not asking for your input, don't give it, because I get very cranky about backseating. What about crazy parrot ladies? I'll let it slide. Do you let them drink water out of your mouth? I have one friend. Rex, I totally get it. Stay away on Thursdays. It's the only time. And I'm proud of you. Congratulations and thank you for setting that boundary for yourself. It's a big deal. That can make a bird super sick. I only know one other, well, I didn't kill the bird. I'm getting like tipsy drowsy. I didn't kill the bird. The bird happened to die when I was babysitting. I didn't do anything. It was a very old bird. It's my mom's boyfriend's bird. It's a different bird. Other than that, I only know one other bird. And she would let like the birds drink out of her mouth. Oh my God, I'm all greasy. Tipsy Rayleigh, man. She would like, look, and then it would drink water out of her mouth. I was like, Caitlin, what the actual fuck right now? Why is the bird drinking out of your mouth? So I'm very glad, Kit, I'm very glad to know that you don't let the bird drink water out of your mouth because that is weird. You do not need to mama bird, the baby bird. Although my dog does try to stick her tongue in my mouth. It's not welcome though. They try that and scream when I don't let them. I love animals. It's so wild. We just let them live in our house. Like, what is that? Sometimes I just look at my dog, my very domesticated dog, and I'm like, you just live here. Like, what the fuck? Why are you here? 5 cats. They like to eat what the flock is eating. These creatures are just living with me. It's absolutely wild. And her eyes, JJ's eyes, Chad likes to say she looks like an old man. Like there's an old man inside her body. They like look at you. I don't know how else to describe it. Like she looks at you. Like there are thoughts behind them. And it's weird. She doesn't, I mean, so they're like an amber. You know, like the vampires in Twilight? I keep bringing up Twilight today. They're like that. But she does eat people, unfortunately. Oh, I was introducing myself. I play a lot of video games. I'm open to trying new video games if you would like. We don't do a ton of Sims gameplay, but I try. I'm just primarily a builder. I am starting a co-op Stardew save soon. I kind of want to get back into American Truck Simulator. We're doing Tipsy Thursdays, which means we're either playing Sims Medieval or I don't know. I feel weird about doing Nancy Drew games on stream. For some reason, they're just hard to stream for me. I don't know why. I love the games. Truck Christmas stuff? No. They did Christmas things? Gingerbread Village? Is it leaving the game? Is it temporary? I can't stream it tomorrow. We have to stream Sims things. I can't. I'm sorry, because I'm seeing May. Last year, the first week of February. Okay, we might do that next week. I'm going to join the Discord, but I have no clue how Discord works. Fair warning. No worries. You'll probably come across Erin. She's our Discord mod, and she's very good at making sure people end up in the right spot. Do not fret, Monfrere. We tried to organize it so it's pretty easy to access. Erin is the best. She met us through a Simsy raid, which is crazy. But she doesn't come to streams anymore. Instead, she just spoils us with her attention on Discord. Normally Tipsy streams don't last this long, but since y'all came in during like the 3rd hour, I wanted y'all to get a chance to get to know me a bit better. I'll be back tomorrow around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is a bit later than usual. It's usually like an hour or two before Simsy. So, I mean, I'm just saying you could say hi before you go see Grandma. She's Grandma because, like, people that inspired me to stream were inspired by her. So it's like 2 generations. Do you get it? It's Grandma. She knows I say this. I don't know if she likes it. But at least I'm not calling her 14. She did say that. The one conversation I've had. She's so intimidating. But it's just crazy to think about. Like, the people she's inspired to make content have then inspired people to make content who have then inspired people. It's crazy. It's like an MLM for video games. I'm getting very drowsy. It's my nap time. So thank you for hanging out with me. It's a huge freaking compliment. More than you can ever possibly fully comprehend. It is a compliment. So it was wonderful to meet you. I'm trying very hard to get myself to end stream because I usually end up chatting and then having too much fun chatting. It is what it is. But I will see you next time you come around. We're going to go raid my friend Emily. She is a wonderful content creator. She also does some Sims content, but it looks like she is... I can remember what her fucking username is. It looks like she's playing Stardew Valley today. So we're gonna go say hi. Have you played the quarry? I have not. That's the one with zombies, right? Of course, Natalie. I love talking about myself. I thought of it when you told me about your V card. I think May played that. I should ask her if I'm strong enough to play that game or not. Because I will be honest, I have peed my pants while playing Phasmophobia. But it's at a camp. We will be playing the new Indiana Jones coming. I didn't pay attention to when it's actually getting released, but I'm very excited. And I would like to go back and play some old Lara Croft games because I know some of them are getting remastered. Tennis, how many days did she last? It's about summer camp and the camp counselors. I love talking about camp. It was my personality for so long. The last I saw Kit streaming was like 10 days. She's still streaming? Wait. For some reason, she's not showing up on my live now. Oh, there she is. 18? She's been streaming for 18 days. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna go have to see how she's doing mentally. I don't know how she's doing it either. Kit is a wonderful content creator. Ellie!
Sberry rave, Sberry rave.
Let's see if I can. She's absolutely wonderful. She's a big fat sweetheart. Ellie, thank you for 22 months. That's ridiculous. I hope you sorted out that phone call situation you were struggling with. God, okay. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. I mean, like, I do, because I'm a talkaholic and I haven't streamed since last week, but the hottest wing from Buffalo Wild Wings could never be me.
Oh my god, Ellie. I'm sorry I'm ending. But I'm streaming tomorrow at the normal time. Thank you for the resub. 22 months is ridiculous. I don't know about you. But that sub is 22 months. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you either. I would have the shits. The spicy shits. I would be in so much pain. I'm from Buffalo and I can't eat Buffalo Wild Wings. Zero, can we get the raid messages? Oh my god, look at you guys. You're next door neighbors. Don't dox yourself though. Feel free to grab the raid message if you would like to, or don't. I don't really care. No one really cares. Send help for Snow, please. It's not sticking for us in Seattle, thank God. Yaru is just hooray backwards. That's Pepper, the dinosaur. The dog emoji is my dead dog.